So,
For war.
Okay.
I'm
That's
ready
that's
for the
actually Bonnie's
tragedy of
war cry.
Pikachu.
where we last left off our game here,
Okay. Oh, I'm dead.
you
That's
all
fun.
had
Lucky.
kind of tried to spend your last little bit of time here before the arrival of whatever forces Daigo is bringing to bear against you. Um, kind of, talking with each other, trying to enjoy a last evening with some people, perhaps, or hopefully not a last evening, but just in case. Conversations were had and preparations made, I guess. Your groups selected. You kind of have your battle orders and your various units that you need to be in whenever things start to go down. And you, today, this morning, do not get to wake up at your own pace and prepare for the day. As you return to your rooms the various nights.
Wait, wait, wait,
Or,
wait, wait, wait,
Mhm.
wait. I wanted to speak to the servant girl.
Oh, you did. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. Let's do that real quick. I think that would be a good time to do that before we get into it.
I think it would be like after, sometime after I would ask if you would escort me home.
Mm.
Um,
You asked if I'll escort you back.
yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
You may, yes. You may. Okay. She kind of looks at you with a very neutral glance. Do you find that you're in need of an escort this evening?
it would be nice.
Of course. She'll stand. Yeah, and she'll kind of take up a position behind you, as if allowing you to kind of walk first.
Yeah, sure. Um,
I'll say this as you do so, and she agrees. You notice a few the Ronin kind of give you an eye, and give her a similar one, just almost like they're just kind of keeping an eye on the situation. But
that's terrifying. Okay, sure. I will. Sure. I. Hmm.
Steven's music for
I ask how her training's been going. It's honestly for a little bit just casual conversation, but that is probably something I do ask.
sure. Um, for the most part, she gives you um kind of smaller answers. Nothing super specific. Um, Sheikah, I already answered the question. Um, but when you ask how her training has been going, um, she just kind of says, I think it's been going fine. You've seen plenty of it, I believe.
Ooh, Derek, can I like? I guess it's technically not a retcon, but I was thinking about this, but I don't think Togashi would like see a lot of her training. I don't think he would go there like every single day.
Sure.
Um, he probably might have gone like once a week, maybe.
Okay.
But that's just but yeah, I would say yes. I can tell. Did you even have any training prior?
No, that was not really something someone in my position needed to learn. However, times have changed a bit. I think it would be beneficial for anyone that can defend this castle to do so.
And is that your goal, to defend the castle?
For the moment, yes.
I want to insight her with my great insight. I'm mostly looking to see if she's like hiding something from me.
Sure. When we send her in there.
Yeah. Okay. One success.
Okay. Let me see where she is. Where Saki sits.
Can she get, if she has like 7 dice, can she just get 7 failures?
She does not have 7 dice. That I can assure you.
That's good.
She does have one in
I
social
narrowed it
though,
down.
and she's got decent air. Um,
I lowered it down to less than 6 or less. That's more dice than me. That's more successes than I have.
air's her best stat, as it would turn out. Tied with
That's
one other,
cool.
but um, it's hard to tell. She just keeps an air of neutrality.
Sure.
It's although it feels probably a little cold.
What will you be doing during the battle? Though you've been improving,
Plan to be
I'm
with the one training me and several of the others I've gotten to know.
that actually kind of makes him feel a little better because I'm assuming she's hasn't even been training for a year, right?
Sure. I'll say this: you also know kind of like the tactics, like who's in charge of various things.
Yeah.
Who's been training her is like up by the front. Specifically, she's here.
Hang on, let me move my sheet. Ping it again.
So the two people who are kind of in charge of guarding the gateways, like the generals in charge of the gateways, are the Sheikah and the Ronin.
Okay. Okay. Um, how do I ask this next question? I think he stops walking for a moment when like he's out of like eyesight from people. God, what's her name again, Derek? I'm bad with names.
Your servant group? Or
Yeah,
Masaki.
Misaki.
Being like the family name.
Misaki. I think he lowers his head to her. You don't have to forgive me. Um, but I feel as if that I let you down and I didn't keep my word to you for what happened to your brother.
You feel just, you see her kind of just tense up a little bit. She tries to keep her eyes kind of neutral, but there's definitely a hardness, an edge. She doesn't say anything. Kind of stares at you for the moment.
I tried and it wasn't enough, and I may have even lied to your face. Tomorrow, he kind of gulps for the next part. One of us might not be alive, though I pray to the kami that we both come back. I I need you to just know that I'm blanking here. Really, I did what I could. I wish I could do. If there's anything else that I can give, say the word.
Roll me.
Please don't be anything persuasion related.
Oh, it is. I mean,
Oh fuck. Well,
absolutely. Hold
can I
on.
auto fail it? I don't know what I feel like I'm
No,
gonna roll
you may
badly.
not. Hold
Okay.
on.
All right. Well,
Um,
can it be earth related or fire related? I guess it could. Maybe it could be fire related. You know.
your approach is very like smoothly. I don't know. My first cut is water. But let me
Can it
double
be
check
burning
here.
water? Can the water
Can
be
it
on
be
fire?
burning water? Um,
Can we drop some oil in that bitch?
hold on. Let me see something real quick.
Kiss her and I'll turn into water.
I
Or I'll
I
turn into
And
fire.
Kisser would turn into fire.
all right, cool.
And she would also
fire.
maybe light
Yeah,
you
just
on fire.
give her a big smooch.
Um, um, at best, I would give you Earth, courtesy Earth,
courtesy
because
earth that
you are technically like, I did all I could. I'm sorry. I think I'll give you Earth too.
opportunity plus 1 success.
Okay.
No, that's explosions.
Yeah,
Explosive
that's it.
success.
You can roll an
All
additional
right, all
ring
right, all
die
right.
if you kick it.
Additional ring die. Let's go.
All right,
We
keep
go
going.
again. All right, that's nothing. So
So
that's
three.
1, 2, 3 successes, and I get 2 strife. Which
Did you kind of lower your head a bit and say this, and you feel your own anxiety kind of rising if she doesn't say anything for a bit. I'm I'm still mad at you, but I don't blame you. I believe there wasn't anything you could do. That that I do believe is true. I and my family were raised with and most people of my class were and are raised with the idea that the samurai are our protectors. Life works because things fall a certain way. And I think I've found that life is perhaps a bit more complicated than that. I mean no disrespect, but I feel a lot better knowing I can protect myself and my family. But if you want forgiveness, I'll give you that. I won't. It doesn't make everything okay. But you don't owe me anything. Mhm.
I still have one more word to keep. If he kind of like raises his head back up. Is the ocean still somewhere you'd like to see?
I plan on it. If I lived through today, or through what's coming.
We can see it if you'd like.
Perhaps Ortogashi.
I think he. I think he still keeps like a neutral expression.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You kind of look to her. You don't see the same. It's not the same level of coldness, I think. But I mean, there's still like a distance there.
sure. I think he'll. I think when we get home, um, he will. He will say, make sure you're safe tomorrow, and you know, kick a lot of ass.
She gives a small bow as you make it back. Likewise, Lord Higashi. Take care. I I mean to do the same.
And that's it.
Sure. Yeah. I think you you don't, resolve all problems overnight, but you definitely help a little bit, I think. The apology does go a little ways. All right. The next morning, though, will come. And you guys are more awoken to the sounds of alarms as people are kind of running through the castle. Not like, they're in the walls, we're under attack, run for your lives, but like trying to alert everybody, trying to get everybody awake and moving. Um, for those of you who are perhaps still sleeping in the early morning, there are bangs on doors, and um, I imagine you guys start getting ready to go to your various locations.
Hells yeah, brother.
Okay. Just
To
so I
the
know,
door.
I don't think really. Nah, actually, it doesn't matter. You guys start kind of getting moving. Who's in which groups here? Let me see. Ren's with the Unicorn and Katie and Asako. The Ronin group consists of a few different figures, plus Yue and Toritaka.
Can I
Daidoshi's on
ask
the.
something about that?
Yeah.
After I am done doing my threshold barrier, can I fall back to where Katie is?
You can, if you'd like.
No, I don't want to be up in their face as an archer.
Yeah, I was wondering.
You know, about someone using a bow being... I don't think it's a great idea for me either.
Do you want to? Do you want to also move back?
I mean, you can go. I mean, there's various people with like invocations and Chuja and stuff
Yeah.
are trying to like prepare any sort of wards they can think to put. So, if you guys want to reinforce the doorways,
Yeah, how many invocations can we have up at one time?
You can have as many as you want.
Yeah.
Can we double layer these? Hold up.
You could just keep in mind that enemies are going to have various invocations as well that have other uses.
Those bastards. Okay.
Definitely doing the threshold barrier ritual to kind of thin out numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Guess I'll do that.
Go ahead.
Which ring do I want?
So yeah,
It's
you
mostly tainted Bing, correct?
Yeah, we would want to do Earth for this one.
I need a
Earth theology.
2. Give me a 2. That's way more than 2.
That's so nice. I hope I get 2.
Rolled 8 dice.
I got one. Oh, womp
So,
womp.
okay. So, Toritaka, which invocation are you putting up?
I got it. Let me just.
The threshold barrier against Earth.
Yeah.
Things?
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, seeing that UA is having a tough time, can I help her on the next one? Do it?
Yeah, I think if you want to try again, you can.
I'm just gonna change this number real quick. See, that's my extra.
Oh,
one.
whoa.
Oh,
There you
a
go.
lot better. I'm about it. Okay.
Hold on. What use to have for opportunity? What will it use? Instead of protecting a threshold, you may protect the entirety of a sealed area that extends a number of ranged hands, no greater than your bonus successes. Wait, hold up. How big is the gate? There's 2 gates. How far away are they? How many range band?
There'd be a few. I want to say 3 or 4, probably.
3 or 4. So 1, 2. Sit there. There's 1 right there. Gonna use an opportunity. Maybe. And then let's see if I get 1 more success. I get it? No. Unlucky.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll take the success without strafe and the exploding
One.
success without
Sure.
strafe.
Sure.
So I took 2 strifts. So
So 2 successes.
a.
Also against Living Tainted.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we each got a door.
You did.
Cool.
All right.
Then I guess. Wow. Everything all going. I want to do this new thing. Have it up and ready. Rise, water.
Hell
How
yeah.
would you? Oh my! I need 6. I didn't even read that far.
It's the first line. What do you mean you didn't read that?
As a support action, I read.
He
then
read
you
everything
just
but the
stopped.
requirements.
I can't read.
You stopped at the
1,
title.
2.
Hey, hold on.
I
Keith is that guy
You
that
could
ignores
get it.
price tags.
You
at
could
all.
get
It's
it.
entirely possible.
You could definitely get that. That's
5.
one.
6. I got
You
it.
did it.
Hey,
That's
That's
not enough
7.
dice for this fucking thing, dude.
Nice. So let's see what you get here.
That's not bad. 2 strife or it's a bunch of opportunity.
Yeah,
or
that's
3
not
strife.
bad at all.
No,
Not
I
at all.
took the 2 explosions, so that's 2 strife. Good. Hey, we're
Alright.
chilling. We've been chilling.
I'd
You
be
put
3
this-
strife with the new one.
And then you're building strife early as you're doing this, and you summon this large water kami to assist here in the defense of the Lion's Watch, or Familiar's Lesson, excuse me. As you guys are also putting barriers on the doorways. You see other people kind of moving down here, getting ready as you, and other people are also kind of preparing as they need. You do see like there are archers who are kind of positioning themselves on various rooftops up here. They are of course on the walls pretty heavily, with Daidoji leading the side and Hitsu leading the other. The unicorn are already up pretty early this morning and are kind of relaying different news to different areas on their horses to just back and forth. Yeah, things are moving. Morimoto, I know you are down on the front as well, are you not? You're fighting with the Sheikah forces as well.
That's what he decided last week.
That was me looking up.
What?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm
confirmed.
fighting with my boyfriend.
Got it. Yeah, you kind of come down here as he is as well, and many of the Sheikah, including Kazuo and Chiyo. I would say one thing. I don't know that Chikachi has a ton of experience with this specific Chika who's in command here, this specific spear dancer.
Probably not.
Uh,
She doesn't really
but-
belong here.
No, she's kind of. I'm sure she looks around quite nervous. But he at the moment is very much trying to kind of inspire the other spear dancers, and he does so in a way that's very much just like he's just making light of the mood. Like it is pretty dark, even in the early morning here. There's a supernatural darkness that surrounds this castle, and the areas are like outside of it, outside the village. It's almost like like being in the eye of a storm, I guess, but on all sides it's black. And he's just making jokes about someone turning out the lights. But you guys just kind of prepare. And as you guys get ready, is anyone on the walls? I can't remember. Yeah, it looks like Togashi is on the eastern wall.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
wait,
doing
there's
push-ups.
walls.
With what
Fuck, I forgot.
You can be on them if you want to be.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
you could always threshold barrier and then go get on a wall.
yeah. I'm also gonna leave the water there on the
Oh,
ground.
yeah, in the front. Sounds
yeah.
good.
I also do have a ritual I would like to perform before the
What would you like to do?
battle. I have a very, very cool ritual that requires meditation check. I will put it in chat. I don't even make it because I'm not a smart one.
May I also infuse an arrow?
Can I light my hands on fire?
Yeah. Go nuts. Get your stuff
Actually,
ready.
no,
Ready.
I don't want to actually do that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Whoops. I didn't
Yell
mean
for
to-
him. He's on the wall.
Oh my god! No!
I
Bad!
think the only
Right over
prep
there.
I would do is say, hey, can we have a couple barrels of water near me, please?
Yeah, I mean, you've got a whole little pond kind of hiding back here. I don't know if you can see, but yeah, you can definitely do that. I mean, there's various people who have those types of abilities around, kind of preparing.
What do you mean, Derek? We're special. No one's.
I know.
We are the water.
You are the water. But yeah,
And my target for this is Kunimoto-san.
all right, I see.
Alright, where
So you try to see him.
I'm trying to. I try to assess his strategy, what he's doing.
Got
so
it.
basically, what will be happening? Let me make that.
Ooh.
Hmm? We're almost there. Almost. So
How much do you need to get?
I need one more. Let's explode this dice. One. Did I click the right one? I did. One skill dice. Come on, success! Fuck!
Sorry. You can't sense him beyond the darkness right now.
That's fine. Wait, can I use a void point to rebuild stuff?
You could.
Okay. I never use void points for things, so I don't know.
Yeah, you can use one.
So, it
you
doesn't
don't
add it?
re-roll things. You get
Get
an
an
extra
additional.
die.
Oh, extra ring die or extra skill die?
Let me look that
It's-
up.
I think it's an
we
extra
have it in
ring
the
die.
resources.
Marine
That
die would make
sounds
more
right.
sense.
Okay. Penetrate the barrier! I did it! I penetrated
did.
the barrier.
Very cool.
Coolio, and I will use that opportunity for.
So one leader, commander, kind of what his plans are.
Mhm. Yeah, and okay. And I'll just use the opportunity for the second ability to when I perform the prepared action by this ability to reduce the TN by 1.
Sure. I'll tell you this. I'm just kind of trying to think what he's doing, trying to reach out and understand it. You sense Motozone plans on bringing something large here. Something devastating to breach the defenses. The walls of Humility's Lesson are strong, and it'll take a lot to just get up them and scale them or to break their gates. He plans to bring something to do so.
Do I sense anything weird, DM? Do I see like a dark cloud of evil?
I
Is
mean,
there
yeah. I mean, around you, all on all sides, there's a dark cloud of evil. Like someone has turned out the lights all around Humility's Lesson. But yes,
Oh.
you specifically, you definitely feel something lurking out there. You think you hear voices groaning or weeping or shouting but quietly, just kind of showing the distance. Something is just out of field of view for you.
That's cool. I'm glad it's not bad.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy. You know?
But that's your insight, Renoy.
Derek, are we able to get the tunnels looked into?
Yeah,
People
they
stationed
definitely
at
have some
them?
people kind of guarding what like escape tunnels exist. I will say this: I don't think Narumi wants to close them in case some sort of retreat is needed.
Yeah.
It is not optimal by any means, and she might have to be persuaded to do so if such a thing was required. But it'd be foolish in her mind to destroy the tunnels entirely.
Mm. Yeah, but just having somebody stationed there so we know if they're
Yeah.
trying to come from there.
Yep. But as you guys kind of prepare here, you begin to see probably at least Togashi first, as he's up on the walls. You see things emerging from the darkness. You see men and creatures holding banners. Most of them have some sort of resemblance of a lion, though it's a bit different. It just looks darker and more menacing than that of the Lion Clan specifically, like a personal banner. There's also the banner of the Coda, the Ronin group that you know to support Daigo. As well as various like smaller, like broken-looking banners of, I would say, symbols that you've never seen before, wielded by goblins, by creatures like goblins that march and shout and screech. Not really in any sort of uniform marching order like the Ronin or the Samurai under Daigo are doing, but just loosely. They are not as organized, but they are plentiful. And they begin to kind of, from a distance, slowly surround the castle. They make their way towards the village first, below. And Daigo's actually pretty smart. He wouldn't just randomly burn the village. I think he stations, he kind of starts to garrison it a bit. Giving himself a smaller fortified location. But then they begin to try to surround the walls from a distance.
Morimoto, I think it starts to be that time and you see Sheikah just trying to keep her shit together. Not doing a great job, but she's trying.
Let's see. Does this work?
I think Morimoto would take a second to kind of just not abruptly or like angrily, but like kind of get in front of like Sheikah's face and just have her like, hey, Look here. Look at me. Look at my eyes. Everything's gonna be okay. We've trained for this. You got this.
Right. Right. I've got this.
You all do hear drums from the outside of the walls as these things kind of march closer and march to a beat or try to. The samurai obviously doing a better job than the creatures. And as they get closer, you hear a voice as a familiar figure. Though, again, most of you, I don't know that can see it as you're down below, behind the walls or the gates. The Revenant figure that you guys have actually killed once and brought down seems to ride forward on an undead horse.
Well, I know where Morimoto's going.
Speaks kind of loudly, though I would say still the voice appears in a whisper in most of your heads. And it goes pretty far. It reaches inside the gates. It seems to get to near some of the walls. A voice that just says, "The Lord of Humility's lesson requests entry into his home. Open the gates." And the lion on the walls immediately just start drawing bows, as do the people on Daidoji's side. And they just kind of wait for things to get closer. If you will not
Who the
surrender.
horseman was?
He's out on the other side of the gate, kind of just like looking out, trying to speak into the inside. And his voice projects pretty far, actually.
Does anyone from our side say anything?
No, they just draw bows and look at the guy. There's not really much to say from their perspective. I think he just says, "If you will not comply, all within shall perish." And I think a few arrows kind of land nearby him as people just kind of let loose a little bit. And he will retreat back, so that was never going to really work. And the battle will commence. So, got it. There's going to be things that happen at the local level that you guys do, and then there's roles that I have to do kind of on a larger scale here. But first thing that's going to happen is the wall. The Kitsu's army and I think Kota's army are going to go for the walls. Daigo's force is going to stay behind for the moment. And then this force is going to move towards the gates. So, first round, as the horns blare and goblins begin to rush the walls on the right side and Ronin on the left, while creatures and samurai begin to move towards the central gate. Those on the walls, on a local level at first, before I do some other things, which is anyone on the wall besides Togashi?
I know I have the NPC with me.
Yeah, you have Kitsu. Yeah, you have Kitsu. He's gonna be my general. You're on the wall? Which wall
Yeah,
are
I'm
you on?
also on the wall. Probably what makes
There's-
sense. Probably
Kitsu and
right,
Daigo.
right here somewhere in the front.
Okay.
So you keep an eye on the water boy and
Sounds
the
good.
wall.
Alrighty, then
I
you'll be
Hidojin
you'll,
is like nobody.
yeah, you will. That's fine. She has the dragon. Um, so, as you guys are up on the wall and you hear this horn blare, and goblins start rushing the walls. Ladders kind of carried by 4 or 5 or 6 of them at a time, very large things that they clearly have brought with them to lay this siege. Just a horde rushing the walls. Is there anything you guys do, or do you wait for them to reach it? What do you guys do in this first turn of stuff?
How far
It-
are they in terms of range bands?
In terms of range bands, so I will do this a little bit differently. This first round is going to basically cover like the running to the walls and climbing the walls. If that makes sense. Um, it's gonna be less of like they're gonna move 3 spaces, then begin climbing a wall and so on.
Okay,
This is gonna
so
this
I
combat will
mean-
kind of take place over scenes.
I think
Uh,
that for my own self, I would wait
Yeah,
for them to get close to the gate, and then I would do a strike the tsunami.
sure. Yeah, you're gonna be focused on the gates. That's fair.
I think Renoi might be on the wall just for defense as they approach.
Sure. Which wall does Renoi want to be on?
He'll be by Daidoji Rune.
All right. You're up with some of the lion and one dragon who is like clearly like manning what look like a couple of like pots and barrels that he is like they placed. He looks very nervous.
Yeah, he'll be at the current defense for the moment, and then probably move back.
All right. So to kind of give you some actions that you guys can do, just like on a local level, if this helps a little bit. Because I've improvised a little bit of the mass battle rules because I don't think they really fit super well for what I want to do right now. You could try to wait for the enemies to come and then attack the enemies. And just this will be a regular attack for you guys, however you want to do it. And for each 2 damage done, it's going to be an additional die to the check the commander is going to make here. You can at any point attempt to challenge a commander if they get too close, and that'll let you 1v1 the commander. If the commander is willing to 1v1, if they are willing to state that honor, be honorable and do it. If an army begins to panic, which is gonna be like basically from strife that they can accrue here, then you can try to rally them using a command or tactics check. That'll help kind of recover the unit from panic. Or if the commander ever dies, you can try to take command of the cohort, and then you'll have to do the role that I'm having them do on the global scale for that group. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Derek, I also have a thing that I was thinking about. Is there any like alcohol or oil nearby?
A bit. I mean, there's the stuff the sake house brought, if nothing else. Although I think you guys went through a lot of it.
How much of that could I get?
A decent bit. What are you trying to do?
I was gonna put some barrels by the gates and let the oil or the alcohol seep through and then light it on fire.
Are the
can't
gates
that-
wood?
They are wood.
Please don't do
Um,
that.
It's metal to me. Okay, but yeah.
Right, you're good. That's fair. That's just the art. But no, that'd be funny. It's just like in preparation for them sieging the gates before they can bring the battering ram, we're going to light them on fire. That'll slip them. No, I like it. But yeah, you.
Could Sheikah throw the barrel over the wall with her wind ability?
What wind ability?
If you have a wind ability.
I don't have a wind ability that can do that.
Oh, it didn't. What's the
UA
one you
did.
just used?
Yue would have to shoot it with an invocation arrow, which she might not be wanting to do that.
No, what's the ability? Didn't you just say you were using something on the wall?
I'm using strike the tsunami once they get in
Water.
range, which is
Oh.
water.
Does it work
My
with
boy.
Like if you wanna, so if in preparation you wanted to like oil the stairs, I think that would have been fair.
That would be funny. I would genuinely appreciate that.
You can kind of try to oil up the stairs if you want.
Because it makes it slippery and then you can light it on fire.
Mhm.
And the stairs look far enough away from the gate that it probably, air quotes, won't be.
Those are definitely stone. Yeah.
Also, if they slip, it'll be really funny.
Yeah, it will.
That too. Then when we light them on fire, it'll all be great.
This is, it's somebody, I'm sure someone is like, I'm not sure that's very samurai, and all of us are like, but it's
This is
funny.
war.
Yeah, that's funny. I don't care. But yeah, you guys kind of wait for them to reach the gates so you can do that. Those on the walls, what actions being taken right now by you guys?
I'm still reading the water comm stuff for the boy. The
Okay.
water boy.
Togashi, Ren, as the Ren on your side, it's going to be more Ronin,
Mhm.
and on the other side, it's going to be a lot of goblins.
Okay.
He is, he's mentally preparing, just keeping himself calm, basically using common breath, so mostly
Can
while
I
waiting.
do something on myself? Can I use this?
Yes.
Shut the fuck up. Pip. Can I use? Can I use this on myself? I feel like it'll be really important.
Yeah, what do you got?
He's an earth dragon.
Power of the Earth Dragon.
Yeah, that's very important to have on yourself during
Yeah,
a
I
time
would
of
use that.
war.
I think I require a theology Earth check.
Mhm.
A 4.
Yeah, 4. It's possible. Let's see. A B C D.
As you see these goblins coming, you're just like, okay, you try to mentally prepare to defend yourself a little bit.
Earth. Bada bing. 1, 2. That's not 4,
What?
right?
Where's your theology, bud?
I have 2 in this.
And you have 3. There's no way you can get 4
You
unless
can
you
be-
explode.
Well, can't I get
Um,
4 if I like? Because this is 5 dice.
Yeah, but you can only keep
Well,
3.
You can
You can only keep up the amount of rings. See where it says keep up to 3 dice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Sorry.
It's still possible though. He could have done it.
Brother.
Yeah, it still happens. You guys get like 5 when you have 4 die. So yeah, you kind of try to summon this earth at the moment, but this kind of defense for yourself, this endurance, but no immediate luck, as you don't get a ton of time to perhaps prepare before these goblins are climbing these ladders, or in some cases, they have what look like small catapults or very large slingshots that try to shoot them up the wall that they place into place. Some flying well over the wall and crashing and dying in the streets below. Some hitting the wall. Some actually managing to land. Sometimes on top of people. And these two forces are clashing. Ren on the other side.
Isn't that where you are, Togashi? On this side?
I am on this side over here.
I think
You're in the same group with the Kitsu.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
move my token there. 'Cause I'm gonna get confused.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Oh,
that.
I'm over here. Nice. I'm also over here. Okay. Didn't realize.
For the moment, so I can
Wait.
use that.
Like we're over here.
I'm just doing a common breath.
I won't crowd
I'm
this
getting in
area.
the zone. I'm getting in the zone. I'm lowering my strike.
Fair enough.
I feel like I should be somewhere that's not where I am right now.
Could go hang out with
I feel like
Daidoji.
everybody else is up front, and I'm just chilling.
I think there's going to be eventually there's going to be other problems at other places, so it might not be bad to have people who can be in other locations.
Okay, then yeah, I will be in reserve then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, these two forces aren't fighting just yet,
Okay.
more of a
Good
stand.
to know. Good to know.
Yeah, don't feel just because you don't do anything in the first round, it's not like it's a bad thing.
Look, I always have to be doing something with my hands. You know what
I,
I mean?
I get it. I get it.
Like, I'm
Hey,
one of those
Garrett.
people.
Because I mean, the people who are in the front, they'll be fatigued longer.
I can handle. No, I can't. I don't know what I'm saying. Can I do another rise water? It's a support
As
action.
many as you want.
Yeah, in theory you can.
Uh,
Is it
I
an
know.
invocation? Just so I know.
it is.
Okay, just so don't get 3
Yeah.
strife. Got it.
Huh?
If you get 3 strife, bad things happen.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do it again.
All right, go for it. So yeah, you see them coming, and you try to summon another water cone. Here.
Yeah. Let me change that to water. I need 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Okay, yeah, you. Like, okay, I'm
can't-
gonna try to do it again, but you've got the invocation going below on the door. You've got the
Yeah.
water coming. It's a lot of focus, and then you hear goblins screaming by you. It's just not
Shut
enough to do
up!
right now. As they begin to come up.
I'm just gonna use those opportunities to lower my.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Run away on Daidoji's side.
And then, what is it? My water boy is gonna also use strike tsunami.
Okay.
And
he's down here, is he not?
oh yeah. Okay, yeah, they're getting closer to the gates, right?
Yeah.
Do you want me
let
to
me
just
know
go
what-
ahead and roll my Strike the Tsunami now, or?
Not this round. They won't be able to get to the gates this round, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, just let me know whenever the gate round comes.
They're having to move like battering rams up to the gate. So
I am ready. I am here with my fists. We're gonna go.
fair enough.
Are you
No.
calm and moisturized as well?
Not really. These fists need to be on fire, so I can't be moist.
I mean, there's oil right down there, and like
can always
a
be
lit
moist.
torch somewhere.
You can
Um,
always be more moist.
Renor, what are you doing on your side?
I'm actually going to send because I imagine the wall has a runner.
Yeah.
Send someone.
It's one of the
to-
unicorn, honestly, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna send another one of the unicorn back to the unicorn and tell them that this standoff is likely just stalling for whatever Kunimoto-san is doing, and tell them to send that directly to Mai.
All right. So yeah, this runner will begin making his way up there. Then he takes your message and immediately starts running, or riding on a horse. All right. So I think that's everyone who can take an action the first real round here. Second. I have to roll for our commanders here that are actually engaged with stuff. The first round, the defending commanders here on the walls are going to have a pretty decent advantage just because you're on a wall and they are not. Some fortification bonus. So it's going to be a martial check for Kitsukaka Mori. It's admittedly not his best thing, but he will try. I mean, he can do it. It's just not his best thing. Okay. It's 3. And then... Alright. So, 1 panic. But then 3 successes. And then gets an additional 2 die for the wall. 4 successes. Take it. 2 panic. And then the army of the rival Kitsu here, as he's going to give the same order to attack. In my Lion's Watch, Kitsu. Takeshi. Also not his best stat. Oh, much worse. So yeah, this first round, as you guys start to try to prepare, the Kitsu and the lion up here just start raining hell down on the goblins. And any few that get up here scramble up here immediately on the first little bit of the ladders are just cut down by swords. What you guys do notice, these goblins, a lot of them, like some of them have kind of crude weaponry. Some of them do not. Some of them have samurai blades, rather nice ones actually. The missing blades, perhaps that the crane had lost. Daidoji versus Koda. This will actually be an interesting matchup because they are both very good at this.
Hey, Daidoji has backup in the form of Rin. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Daidoji, Erna, Marshall, Earth. And that's 3, and 2 additional rain die. A lot of opportunity to strife. Okay. She can inflict panic that way. She will do so. And that's 1 round for you as a win. And then Koda. Where is Koda? Ryoka. She's going to approach this pretty sneakily. Not so good. So yeah, the first part of this Daidoji Runa is raining hellfire down on these samurai as they try, or these Ronin as they try to climb up these walls. That is a round for Runa. Very good. All right, so the first little bit of the siege begins. The ladders start to climb, or the creatures on the ladder start to climb. Round 2 will now commence with these reaching the gates and the battering beginning. And now these forces firmly on the walls fighting. Let me see if anything else is going on.
Strike the tsunami.
I'm just putting it up because I know
Sure.
Toritaka and I are both going to cast it.
Well, it's actually my water boy.
I know, but you're going to cast it through your water boy.
With a hail of harpoons.
So yeah, as the fighting the walls really commence and then the gates start here. What are we doing?
I'm going to cast my Strike the Tsunami.
All right.
Solo my boy.
Which army? Just so I know. Or which army are you technically aiding here?
I'm with
Chicas, right?
the
Yeah,
deer.
okay. Right. Got it.
And I guess water boy right here.
Right here. Okay.
Yeah.
So you just try to just douse their armies as they are battering. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's a 4 theology water.
Yeah.
So my guy, he for any water invocations, he automatically gets 3 bonus successes and 2 opportunities. So I just gotta roll. Water. I need water. Water theology. What's theology? Hey!
What do you mean? What?
Yeah, I gotta
Color.
roll for the boy, not using my.
Oh, for his. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna re-roll these 2 dice.
I'm gonna reroll 3 dice.
Nice.
Yes.
I guess I just
Let
roll
me know if there's
water.
any saves that you guys need.
If there's any what?
Saves that you need me to roll for their armies.
Yeah, I guess I'll just roll the ring instead without the theology.
Okay.
Hold up.
Wait, Derek, are they at the gates or is
They're at the
the-
gates, battering them now.
Gotcha.
They are
Is
both
Sheikah
shooting.
blowing them away?
They're shooting water. Both shooting water. It's like just torrents of tsunami water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't know why I keep thinking it's wind. Can I roll my thingamajig and start stabbing them in the face with fire?
Yeah. Well, how are you? What are you trying to do? Because they're not through the gates yet, right? They're on the other side, currently beating it. So just kind of explain what you're doing to me.
Oh, I guess in my head it's like there's like slits in the wall, or is it
Yeah,
just
sure.
still like a flat wall?
The wall itself is kind of flat. There's like slits in the gate, I guess, technically.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I'd try to, if I could,
Yeah.
make a support action for my fire stuff.
Got it.
That is 2 successes, 2 opportunities.
I see 4 successes.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Only for 1 strife? God damn. That's awesome.
Them's the rules. Explode, bitch.
Be careful. This will be a extended fight.
No balls. Do it. Do it again.
Damn.
I mean, okay, before you do it again, it is going to be a long fight.
Yeah, I'm
Plus, you
actually,
just-
I don't know if I'm gonna take that critical success because I don't need it. There's nothing that I don't think I get.
So yeah,
from
keep
more
in mind the
success.
damage that you guys are going to accrue are going to give additional die to your side in this check that's coming up. That's how I'm going to kind of do this because there's so many people.
Yeah.
Like even as you were striking down at individuals, it's just kind of how it lends to the victory of the
Bless
army.
Thank you.
I'll also let you know if your army starts to get panicked.
So I'm just going to take 4 successes because I
Okay.
don't want to take too many
Fair.
strife, and it still does 3 damage, 3 supernatural damage.
Got it. Plus their
And it's Earth 1, Fire 4 to resist the pushback. TN3 fitness check, Earth 1, Fire 4.
okay. And that is at this girl's army.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and spend that opportunity to anyone that fails is
Make
going to
them
suffer
bleed.
bleeding.
Bleed.
So that's 36. How many? 3. Tree.
You said Earth what, Fire what? I'm sorry.
Earth 1, Fire 4 fitness checks.
1, Fire 4. Well, that's got to be Earth for me. Fitness checks?
Yep.
Okay. It's got good. The
And
army's got
it's-
good Earth actually, but
And
not
it's TN3.
3. 1, 2, 3. Got it.
Bitches. Well, they're not pushed back, but they're bleeding.
They do take some panic.
They take the 3 damage and they take the bleeding condition.
Okay, got it.
So everyone that was hit with that is now bleeding.
Got it. So yeah, the first kind of as the rain hits, like a wave of water just pushes the people on the initial thing just back, and like other people have to rush forward to kind of grab hold and to continue as a similar wave hits the other side.
Yeah, but this one's a bit bigger.
How big?
I got a lot of successes and a lot of opportunities. So I just needed to roll 1 success.
Strike the tsunami. I think it's 4, isn't it?
It's 4.
Yeah, but for living water spirit,
Mhm.
I automatically have 3 successes.
Oh,
With any water invocation once per scene.
Oh,
that's nice.
nice.
Yeah,
So one
and
for
and
water.
yeah, and 2 opportunities as well on top of that. I just have it.
So how much damage is it?
It's your water ring plus bonus successes.
Yeah.
Water ring. So 4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1, 2, 3. So 5 and 5.
Jesus.
5,
Derek
5,
sadness.
and then 5 bleeding characters, wherever.
Yeah.
They bleed.
I'm pretty sure those the wolves ones that hit drown and die. I think the water spirit just kind of comes through the gate and just starts absorbing and murdering.
Yeah, and while that happens, currently I could do this. My water comm is gonna split up to 2. They
Does it
may be
split?
half as it literally says split once per round after manifesting water kami. It may split in 2.
After it takes damage? Is it after physical damage? Is that what it said?
Oh yeah, once per round after.
So like if someone cuts it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So 5. So 10 damage into the one that your water spirit hits. So that's gonna be 5 ring die to add to this roll.
Yeah.
And then, how much damage did yours do, Sheikah? 3 plus what?
It just did 3, and then I inflicted the bleeding condition on everybody it hit.
It should be cool. Yeah, right. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I
Got it,
was
got
just focused on doing damage and making them bleed.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, the guys on Water Boy's side, if they're dead, if they're not dead, they're bleeding to death in water and oil.
All right.
I gotta make mom and dad proud right now, man.
Yeah. So yeah, you pour water. Ren. The next round comes and like there are Ronin on the wall. One of which will engage you, I'll say. So it'd be a fight, the actual fight here. But I want to know what you're doing. What's your main focus?
Did my stuff go off last round, or?
What was your specific thing? I'm sorry.
I was summoning the 2 fire spear. Well, with my successes and 3 opportunities, I basically was able to summon 2 fire spears.
Okay.
That'll all, anytime they touch or hit somebody, they have to make a burning check.
Got it. Yeah, I think that succeeds. If I'm not mistaken, check me. How much I
Yeah,
need?
and all I needed was 2 successes.
So yeah, you get 2 flaming spears here. As they start to beat on the doors. All right. Annoy.
Hi. Well, if one's engaging me.
Yeah, one's coming to you. That being said, like, you can just, I mean, there's people going to be coming at you quite a bit, you know? So if you want to do anything other than take, like, focus on dealing damage, that's fine. Don't feel like you have to attack each new opponent that's attacking you because there's always going to be people for a while.
Yeah. Well, I'll engage. It's going to take the opportunity.
Yeah, sure.
To use
You
breaking
give him
blow
the threat.
on the ladders that are on the way that they're getting up. So he's going to.
Oh, yeah. He's going to focus on the ladders.
Yep, he's going to destroy what he can so they
Sounds
can
good.
stop everything. Let's make this.
I like it.
Let's just check. It's just because I don't battle with martial arts. So okay, on a sword. All right, we're
This will
doing
probably
okay.
have the same effect as like helping her like get additional tactics die, but like I like the thematic version of you. Like I gotta stop people getting up here. You start just breaking ladders.
Yeah.
I like that.
And since I twice, I'll use my sword. So let's see how this goes. Hey, like, did a thing? Oh, I did do a thing. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, that passed and that. Oh, never mind. I see. I momentarily forgot what my class did. I was like, oh, that's bad. I was like, oh wait, never mind. That's great. So yeah, I'm just gonna take the successes opportunity and the opportunity, and it's a yes ability that is 3 additional. Well, actually, no, we have 3 additional.
How much damage does it do?
3 additional bonus successes. So the ladder is destroyed.
Nice. Does it say how much damage it takes? Just
It does not say the damage it takes. It's more so because more so
Okay.
just breaking things rather than.
I understand.
doing-
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good. How many successes did you need versus how many that you got?
I got 1 success with 4 bonus successes because my school rank is 3. And I had the other success. So that is 4 or more bonus successes, the chosen
Bonus.
object gains the destroyed quality instead.
Got it. Yeah, I'm trying to add it up for tactics die in my head. How many I want to give her? Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so I just made myself a target. I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah. Yeah, and as you're breaking ladders, someone rushes over, clearly feeling the need to deal with you as one of the runs going to strike at you. Before you're able to take him fully down here, which you'll be able to do pretty quickly. Or someone alongside you kind of helps bring down Tainted Monsters. Rona. I love this song.
Fire check. I'm surprised I didn't take any God's dang strife. I was scared.
Attack. Since the commander's fighting in air, I think the fight in air.
Oh.
I'll take the 2 exploding and then the 1 regular with opportunity. And I will crit. It is also 4 successes here. If at any point, by the way, you wish to pull back for a bit, just let me know. I'll take you out of that unit for a while.
Mhm.
And you can come and try to recover as the rounds go by. The idea is very much like you guys can swap out as needed as well, like you would in an army. So 3, 4 successes with a katana. So that'd be 6 damage and technically a crit. Can you make me a fitness, fitness whatever ring you were in stance? So fitness fire. Deadliness is 7 so far, reduced by 2. Reduced by 3, so down to 4. Who's got the deadliness chart up? It's certainly not your prepared GM here.
I don't, so I'm crossing off that.
It's fine.
So safe is what you're saying.
Haven't had it.
4 is flesh wound.
Flesh wound?
Told you.
If the hit sinks into the character's flesh, the character suffers lightly wounded condition for the ring that they used in the check to resist. As attack
Okay.
has the razed edge, the character also suffers the bleeding condition. So I am bleeding.
You are bleeding and lightly wounded as you are just tearing down these ladders, and you hear shouting as people panic and try to deal with you. And while you're able to kind of, alongside Runa's forces, kind of deflect some of these people coming at you, one does hit you a little bit and graze you. And you feel just a warm blood kind of going down your side. But you were successful, and that is going to give Runa a number of more tactics die in this next roll. Toritaka Togashi. from your
Yeah,
side.
what's up? Yeah, what's going on there?
You've got goblins on the walls. They are infesting the walls.
Goblin!
It's
Goblin.
goblin killing time.
Goblin these nuts. Sorry.
All right. I know where the bigger threats go. No.
Why are all the goblins attacking
Please,
Toritaka?
goblins would love that joke. They would reconsider fighting.
But tell them that joke.
Imagine they just point at the wall. They're like, fire! And then he's like, curve with these nuts. And then you just see him quiet and then his hand turn to the left and point to Togashi. Fire!
Wait, do they what
So
do they do?
they're rushing you. You guys in general. There's goblins fighting everybody.
Yeah.
Do you want to focus on dealing damage? Do you want to focus on keeping the army cool and not panicked?
I
There's a-
will support our small unit here with Essence of Jade
Okay.
here. Theology, Earth. 1, 2, 3. I did it, but I need more. Hey, wait. Hold on. Do. So I pass, and I'm also going to use this spend an opportunity to to do the while the effect persists, each tainted being in the affected area increases the TN of all checks they make to resist effects by 2. And it's a range band of 2.
Okay. Got it.
2, 3. Yeah, I did it. Nice.
Nice. So this is going to make it harder on them to basically attack here. How's it specifically work?
Essentially. Do.
Yeah, they're effective. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna say for the purposes of this, that's just gonna give them panic every round. I think that makes more
Okay.
sense.
And that's my support action. For my movement, I move a little bit back a little bit, and then I'm gonna shoot an arrow at just, I guess, one of them. I guess.
All right, sure. You don't have to physically move yourself too bad if you want, because it's all that fighting's taking place in that space. You can if you want. It's all right there.
Yeah, it's for my.
Yeah, if it's for you, that's fine.
And then I'll do this in Earth because I don't want to get crit by whatever random bullshit you throw at me.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't know. 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
4.
2. What's the TN to hit?
2.
2. Then 2. Plus an opportunity to lower the stress I've gained.
Nice. All right. Wait, did you use your bow and your Essence of Jade on the same action?
It's a support action.
Support
an
action is still an
action.
action. All actions are actions.
Don't with your fancy words.
Action equal action. No. Okay. So I assume the Essence of Jade is what you want.
Yeah. Well,
Gotcha.
I could do that if I'm in water state, correct?
I can't do two things that require a check.
Oh. Understood.
No,
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Move
if he did
further.
Essence of Jade, he would need to be in Earth stance, right?
Oh, also true. Doubly true.
Okay, so it didn't matter what I did with my bow. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think you're still having to fire right now because there's goblins attacking over the course of this action. So, I mean, you're still probably thematically using your bow. But your main move right now is Essence of Jade.
But I wanted to
Togashi.
fuck that one guy in particular. It's that one singular guy.
Alright.
Fuck that guy.
Togashi.
Okay, so I want to get in front because this is all I can do.
Yeah, everywhere's front right now. You're great. It's excellent. Everywhere's front.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna ignite my fists, which will create a flaming explosion or something. I forget how this is worded.
Sure. So I'm going to add that panic that they've got from your Essence of Jade this round.
Support action. No, that one. This one. Two more bonuses, so I have to do unarmed plus fire.
Plus fire.
Yeah. For this check to work. Fire. That's water. We don't want water. I want fire. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even think.
It's a difficulty 1.
Yeah, difficulty 1. It's an explosive success. Yeah, it is. Let's get one more skill die in there. Can I explode again? And we got a regular success. And
So your punches are increased by your fire rating for now.
yeah, and I think I can like a burst effect.
Burst effect. Oh yeah, basically the burst effect is like the idea of when you make this check, to empower your unarmed blows, when you perform this action, you may choose a character. Let's start for the burst effect, but you didn't write down the burst effect. I don't know what that is.
3 fire damage and dazed.
Thank you.
And they have to make a check for dazed.
Got it.
Bless you.
Thank you. So 3 more fire damage.
Yes.
Let me
So
just
3,
post it properly in chat for you.
and then a punch. Plus your fire. What's your fire ring? 3,
Yes.
6, 7. Got it. So yeah, you just start laying into goblins here. Or ripping them a new one. Very good. As the fight on the wall continues on that side.
Oh, the burst effect is under opportunities. That's why.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
All right, let me roll some checks real quick for some people. First, Diadoji Runa, who is getting a pretty decent little bump, three die from what you just did with the ladders. So that critical you took was worth it.
I hope it was.
The first part of this, right? Earth, as they're trying to hold, and then 3 more die. 3, and 1. She's gonna just take it right now. It's important to win right now, the early part. So she takes. Got it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then takes a panic. Coda's forces here. I should really try to organize these a little bit more. Better. We have Coda, Diadoji Runa. We have Coda. Air. Marshall. 1, 2, 3 successes. Okay, so that's another round for Diadoji's forces on holding the wall. Very good. Racking up successes. And then on the other side, Kitsu Kagomori. From the fire damage that you just did, it's going to get an additional 3 die as well. The other army takes panic from what Keith did. It's Earth. Not great, but it's fine. 3. And then 3 more. 4, 5. I take it back. You did excellent. I think 6 is going to be good. I don't want to get too much panic. Actually, no. If I take the die, I might as well explode it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take it. Fuck it. 6. Good choice. But he does gain 1, 2, 3 panic as they are fighting lots of Gerblins. And then Kitsu Tagashi, Kitsu Tagashi. It's attacking.
We're beating the shit out of these goblins. That's at least the plan. That's the idea. I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was a good thing you took that last one. So yeah, barely. You guys are like with your help, Tagashi and Toritari. You guys are helping hold this line. That's another victory just by the skin of your teeth on that side. Round 3, a few things happen. This is over the course of time. The gates do break. The walls that you guys have put up to stop corrupted creatures is going to do pretty significant work in the sense that it's going to take a lot for things to get through it. Which I think I will probably utilize as panic. I think that makes the most sense. It's going to fuck with their morale. That. But yeah, the gates do eventually break, and things have hit walls, and then some things like claw their way through. Although I guess it'd be less clawing. It'd be like things trying to force their way through. Samurai trying to force their way through on the right side, and then yeah, more shadowy creatures on the left, and then the ground forces here, including Sheikah, including Morimoto, and a few others. Kuni. All of you guys charge and meet the enemy here. While that is happening, enough goblins are being thrown over on this side to make a bit of a smaller force down in the area below. Goblin. It's not like a full army, but they are beginning to kind of form up down here. Back in the screen. And they will probably, I think they'll begin marching to flank on this side to try to make their way up the wall. Yeah. So left to right here, I think this is going to be the best way to do it. And I'm probably going to start asking everybody what you want to do because things are happening in the wall. Left side, or Vinoy. And I will probably lightning round this because this is going to be a lot of combat. So I apologize if I start going too fast.
We're gonna kick their asses.
Morimoto.
I'm probably going to fall back and do key protection for healing myself.
Fair
in
enough.
the wounded condition.
So you fall back for this round after taking some wins. And you aren't the only one doing that, for the record. Some people who take wins, try to fall back and bandage up if they can before re-entering the fray, or are just too wounded to continue. It's a pretty decent fight up here between Samurai and Ronin.
You did enough for Runa for the moment.
Fair enough. Okay.
Me?
Yes, you. UA. I don't think
I will
there's.
start these goblins that are inside. I'll start shooting over that way.
Okay. So yeah, you and I imagine a few other just archers from above start working on this group down here.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and take an attack if you would.
I would love to. Do it in water. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll the one blank skill die. Okay, I'll take the 2 exploding and 1 of the clean successes. Two of those. It's tempting. It's really tempting. You usually do this by varied success here.
Yeah, I do.
What's the benefits of taking even more strife?
Even more strife here. So since this is going to be more successes, this isn't a full force. This is just, goblins that are starting to amass here. I would say this would be flat out more damage than not just you, but other people alongside you are trying to shoot down at these goblins. So this would be more into them.
Okay, then I'll do another. You know what? I'll do it again.
All right. Oof.
I really wanted an opportunity there, and I'm really sad I didn't get it.
But no, you succeeded instead.
Succeeded pretty hard.
Instead. I won't take the 2 extra successes, but I will take the 5 successes in total.
Got it. So yeah, 5 successes in total is pretty good as you and a number of other archers. And I'll say probably the unicorn who are up here on horses start to try to clear them. Not necessarily everyone that's up here. I think Mai is probably still up here at the moment. She got the message and is waiting to see what is going on.
Yep.
Probably name's Katie. I'm not gonna put that word down. That's gonna get really a lot. But yeah.
I was gonna say,
You're
Katie's
probably up
also
here.
an archer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's probably also among the fighters shooting down at these boys. As the uniform try to ride in on horseback and just clear what they can. But you guys with 5 successes start to really hurt these boys. Okay. It's going to limit their impact a good bit.
I'll put me there.
Go for it. Down at the gates, Shika and Morimoto. The gates open and people begin to not pour in, but to slowly move their way in. The Shika forces and the Ronin charge. What do you guys do?
Is anybody casting nice persistent invocations on people, perchance?
I mean, people are, yeah. I mean, it is a battle. Like, I'm probably, showing it more in just melee combat, but there is absolutely like invocations and stuff being used on both sides here.
The reason I ask is because I have this.
Okay.
And if it would strengthen the Sheikah's role, I want to add it.
Yeah. Let me see what you've got here.
Is this a different scene?
No.
Okay, cool.
Decent question, because I actually should need to answer that. This combat will be the same.
Okay.
Succeed, you augment the spiritual power of a. So the target counts. So yeah, so what I'll say for this, just so you know what you need to do, if you get 2 successes, I'll give you an extra tactic die for the Shika. For every 2 opportunity you get for the water opportunities, I'll give you another tactic die, if that's what you want to do.
Yes, I would love to. So, Cantu, Theology, Water. We love this.
We love theology.
So, I'll say this round you're not in danger of getting hit, just because you're going to stay back, but the combat's going to spill out probably next round.
So, I think I'll just take the 2 clean successes and the extra success with the opportunity. Will the extra success get me anything?
No, it wouldn't. 2 successes gives you the tactics die, and then I would need 2 opportunities for any additional die. So you need to have 2 successes. So if you want to use the 1 opportunity for something else.
Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. So I'll take the 2 successes and the 2 clean, like the clean opportunity with the success and the clean opportunity. So 2 extra die for.
Got it. So yeah, in a very Sheikah way. Yeah, in a very Sheikah way. I think there's probably a number of Sheikah that do this. Not as many because it's not too many of the courtiers, but the Sheikah fight as like one entity more than other clans do because they have that sort of bond. They can feel things in a way that others do not. So it's like fighting with one Sheikah kaiju. But yeah, you kind of lend your energy towards them, and yeah, you will be able to do this. Give them a tactic die.
2. You said 2.
Oh,
2 successes and then the 2 opportunities.
Oh, did you get 2 opportunities?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So if I take the clean success and then the white dice, that's a success and opportunity, and then I can take the clean opportunity.
Yeah, I'm a dummy. That's right. Yeah, two guys for him. All right.
What is Morimoto? Yeah, I was gonna say.
You engaging?
Yeah.
All right.
I did have a question for you, though, Derek.
Yeah.
On the logistics of things. I was looking up the weapons to make sure I could actually do what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see an actual like spear option. The closest option I'd have would be like a pole arm.
Yes.
So I was gonna go with the Naginata.
That's fine.
And then basically I'm going to be probably behind the front line, taking the spear and just shoving it into people's faces.
Gotcha. If that's the case, if you want to kind of be in like the secondary row for the moment, yeah, you'll probably also be able to, with an extended range, be able to dodge the first round of hitting. Although I would warn you the same thing as Sheikah. If you continue, the fight's going to spill out to a point where you're close range a little bit. So for 1 round, you're fine. But you can definitely attack with it if you like.
Yeah, because I could be 2 range bands away.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Is like they're gonna rush in and then you'll be able to spear them at first, but then it's gonna get a little hectic.
Gotcha. So you want me to make an attack roll?
Yes, please.
I'm just gonna do it this way. Do it that. Ooh.
Very good.
Wow.
That was
That's
in
a
fire
lot.
stance, so the +1 success. Oh, for strife symbol.
So don't worry about trying to crit anybody. Use opportunities if you want to give them panic instead of damage. Is what I will tell you. Unless you're in like a challenge 1v1 specifically, just try to either do damage or try to do panic.
Could I try to 1v1 this person?
You can not this round, but next round if you want to try to challenge a commander, you can technically do so. They don't have to accept. They would just lose some honor if they do not, and technically their army gains some panic. But this round you've kind of already committed to fighting. But next round you could challenge somebody. So if anyone intervenes, you both lose honor.
Also, Derek, just out of curiosity, what was our strife at before this? Were we able to clean up
Yeah,
our
you were able to
strife?
clear.
Or...
You had a whole night of clearing it. Yep.
Okay. Just want to double check. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 2 success, 2 opportunity, the 2. Said I don't need to take the critical successes because they won't do much.
Don't try to crit. You can take opportunities if you want to give panic instead of damage.
So would it be even worth it then to take the crits if I
It's up
would I
to
get
you.
more successes and would we be able to like route them back
I mean,
a little
critical.
bit?
Like
if
the
I
more,
got
the more
enough
successes you get, the more the more successes you get, the more damage you'll do. Critically striking somebody isn't going to be a thing. Opportunities will give panic instead of like giving you the opportunity to crit.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Okay, so more damage is better.
Successes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either or. I mean, if you can route an army by giving them enough panic, that's also an option.
I will love to try to do that. Oh, let's go.
A lot of damage.
Yes, I'll take the 6 damage and the 2 opportunities.
Got it. 6 damage. 1, 2, 3. Got it. And then 2 opportunities for 2 more panic. Got it. All right. Got it. Yeah. Sheikah's going to have a lot of nice die to roll next round.
Good. That's the whole point.
Toritaka Togashi.
What
You
about
guys
the
are both being
Ronin
attacked
people?
by goblins.
What about our
Huh?
Ronin party?
That's just gonna be a tactics roll
Okay.
because there's not really anybody in that from
Well,
you
yeah,
guys.
there is. There's I mean, he's not us, but it's
No,
the Kuni.
I know. Anyone who's not a player, I'm not giving like the extra tactics die for. They're just kind of in those groups. That'd be a lot.
Derek, are you saying my boyfriend's not important?
I'm saying he's not as important as you.
Which is true, because I mean, he still
Tyler
needs to
Ronin,
earn some
legendary.
groveling points.
Oh, I also realized I don't think I attacked Taka or Togashi last round with the goblins, which I should do. 1 second. So, it'd be a marshal. They're not as good. This army is definitely weaker. They're just more plentiful.
Also, Derek, anyone who got hit by my Naginata last time did suffer burning.
Togashi, I haven't looked at it. This one's you. The next one's Toritaka. So 2 to hit Togashi, and then 2 to hit Toritaka.
So, if I'm remembering correctly, the TN is higher since they're corrupted creatures, right?
I gave them panic for this, like as an army, versus like giving like an individual
Oh,
group
okay.
thing. Yeah.
What does
That are-
panic give them? Like, what does it do?
If they get enough panic as an army, they'll rout. Thank Warhammer.
Oh.
So you're generating passive panic.
Dude, I am the hero.
Which they'll get another 2 this round from that. That being said, you guys are going to both be hit here, not crit,
It's
but
just
hit.
physical or supernatural?
This is physical.
I take 1 damage. 'Cause-
That's not the damage. That's just the successes to hit you.
Wow.
Yeah.
I forget how to know if
So-
I get hit or not.
Yeah, you're good. 2 successes hits you normally. Like there's certain things you can do to raise it.
Oh.
That being said, you would take 4 damage. Both of you would take 4 damage reduced by whatever you have. for armor.
I take 3 damage.
Got it.
Unlucky.
So that was from
Unlucky
the last
me.
round because I forgot to do it. That's my apologies.
I
we
knew
now
I
start-
should have shot that one guy in particular.
We are now in the new round. I will tell you, your boy is racking up significant successes. Though he's generated a little bit of panic. Welcome back, Togashi. Just to let you know, you took 4 fatigue, 4 damage from Gallo.
That's a lot of damage.
Reduced by whatever your armor is.
Where's my armor?
You may or may not have it as a monk. I
We're
don't know.
supposed to be at 0 fatigue, though, right?
Correct.
Okay. Because I'm like, wait, why do I have 6 fatigue? And I was like, wait. I
No,
took
you
2.
get, like, done half. Yeah, you've done. Well, you took 4 reduced by whatever if you have anything to reduce it by. So- We're in the new round now. If you guys want to participate in attacking, you probably will also be attacked. Again, additionally, there are other actions you can take. You can try to rally using a commander tactics check that'll help your army recover from panic. You can also fall back for this round and then not take any sort of damage. You just won't be able to help with the tactics roll. You can also individually challenge a commander, and they may or may not accept it.
I'm terrible at all of that. Every single bit of that.
You can
all
also
of
just,
it.
you can just fight and try to give more die to your guy, but you'll also be hit
I'm
potentially.
also terrible at that. I'm just terrible at everything. Why
No,
am I
you're
even
not.
here?
No, you're not. You literally like halved the army
guys
over
think-
here.
Yeah,
You literally took out a huge chunk of this army.
That wasn't me. That was Waterboy.
No, that was you. You summoned it. Will you take your confidence in your wins, sir?
I would like to give
Oh,
some
wait.
of my confidence.
Okay, reduces panic.
Oh wait, hold on. I know this. I'm thinking about the wrong character.
All right,
I was thinking a completely different character for whatever reason.
what do
I
you
have
guys
all the
do?
confidence in them. I will.
I would like
I
to
will.
shoot.
I will.
I'm going to use this strategy I have saved up.
I want to use the stratagem.
Actually. What's the check to make sure our troops don't panic?
So it would be a tactics or a command check using whatever you prefer, like rain die wise.
Okay.
You know.
DC is 2, and every success you get over 2 is going to reduce their panic by 1.
Okay.
Is it still just goblins?
It is still just goblins. Yes.
Is there anything I could do to make goblins panic? Is there a role for
Yeah.
that?
So when you're attacking, if you spend
Oh.
for each opportunity, you'll give them a panic.
Oh, wait, that's way better. Hold on.
So I'll say this: like the damage you're doing is giving martial dice to the Kitsu, and winning those rounds is important as well.
Okay.
Hey, DM, is there any barrels of oil or alcohol?
They're on the step.
Yeah,
they're
which
like
we
steps.
haven't done anything with yet. Like,
To
did
be
that
fair,
help
you
us at
guys-
all?
I mean, to be fair, you guys immediately dunked it with water.
We were hoping that the goblins would get distracted and start drinking the alcohol.
They
Yeah.
just started licking it up off the steps.
Unfortunately, these were the samurai, and they did not.
We
Yeah.
we even threw some straws down. They just didn't take the bait.
Can I do it?
Yeah. So, no. Seriously though, is there any
Mhm.
barrels of?
Not up here at this exact time.
You know what? Actually, we're on a wall, right?
You are on a wall.
Is there regular empty barrels?
Yeah, sure.
Are you gonna
I want
Donkey
to
Kong this
grab
shit?
almost. I want to grab one of those barrels with my flaming hand, set it on fire, and drop it on them.
Okay.
You
Um,
what do you mean almost? This is Donkey Kong bullshit.
that was
I don't
straight
think.
up.
I don't think. I don't think.
Um,
I don't think Donkey Kong's barrels are on fire though.
They didn't have
There's
enough
probably a
pixels to
special
animate
barrel.
it, so it's fine.
They
Uh,
could be if Donkey Kong wasn't a wimp.
It's true.
Exactly.
Go
I'm
ahead
just a monkey
and
man.
yeah, go ahead and roll like an attack with your flame fist for me as you just throw this barrel down.
All right, cool. Use with the flaming fist as an to power. So it should just be unarmed fire. I believe. It looks right.
Donkey Kong did have oil drums.
There's no oil in here. Are you? Oh, it's 2 successes. 3 opportunities.
This is way nice. Change music, I feel it. Alright. 2 successes.
2
Yeah,
successes.
that'll hit. And then 1 panic into the army if you take 1 opportunity. And then plus the 2 panic that Tortaka's generating passively.
Am I able to pick out the commander here
Yeah, he's actually down below.
down below?
He's
Like a
giving orders.
coward.
He's specifically he's this guy. You've met him before.
Oh, okay, cool. Then stop. Is there like a goblin like fighting our commander over here?
Yeah, I mean there's goblins fighting everybody.
Okay, here we gotta go.
Oh.
Hand to tie him, and I'm gonna switch both commander dude with the
Okay.
goblin that our commander is fighting. And this could be
Okay.
one on one.
Oh, you're gonna put him in I'm gonna try to force a challenge situation for the
Yeah.
two of them.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, bud.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Okay, theology water 5.
That could be great rewards, great not good. You know.
1,
Could be
2, 3. I need 2 more. Okay. So these? Oh no. Did I fail? 1. Void point, bitch!
Nice.
Fuck!
Wow. So you try to kind of pull him up. I think he senses it and he sees you, and you can tell he's kind of good at this stuff himself, and he seems to ward himself in a way and block it.
Get up here, you coward!
And
Fight
as you
this guy.
kind of say that to him, you see goblins kind of fill your vision as they come to attack you as well.
Yo, man, was this a joke?
Just a prank.
Just a prank. Toritaka, your fists do what 4 damage right now normally?
None.
1. Well, no, I'm sorry, Togashi.
How much do my fists do?
1 plus your fire ring right now, right?
Believe so.
So 4.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 2 martial die to your Kitsu. All right. So let's do some rolls real quick. Daidoji and Ryoka are kind of even right now. It's gonna be martial earth for her.
But Daidoji has won.
She had 1.
No, she's consistently won this fight.
Oh yeah, she has. She has consistently won this fight with, I will say, with the help of Ren in the past, though. Oh, but you know what? She is a commander in her own right. She rolled 3. We have Kokoda. Let's go over here. 4. Okay, so that's gonna be. Oh, she'll take some panic. She'll take a little bit of panic, I believe, as well. Actually, no, yeah, she will. She'll take more panic. As 1 round for Ryoka Koda. As the fighting kind of evens out on the battlements. Down below, the Ronin fights kind of the darker forces of the Revenant. I haven't done these two yet, so I didn't have them immediately ready. No, wrong. All right. There we go. She is absolutely a firecracker. So, fire plus her martial, which is actually better for. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes for her, and then for the revenants. I don't need another revenant. I just need his stuff. Oh, okay. That's a nasty commander. I didn't realize how good he is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stalemate. All right, no progress gained or lost here, as somehow the Ronin with far less die is holding your own. Like her army is.
We love Haruko. She's awesome.
Doing good. She's doing work. I would imagine probably that barrier is helping out a good bit.
Hell yeah.
Sheikah and what's her name? Matsu. Can't remember her name. Matsure. Then Sheikah. Minor clans. Sheikah Zhang. Oh.
That's my honored aunt.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I need the other Sheikah.
That's an old woman.
I mean,
I'm
she could
leading the
still be
charge!
effective, but
Where is Sheikah Zhang? Oh, there he is. Sheikah Hayashi. He is very good at martial.
and then he got 2 extra dice, and then whatever
Hmm.
extra he got from Morimoto.
He's probably
Also,
the best.
Derek, just so you know, 'cause I wasn't sure if you'd heard me earlier. The weapon does do bleeding and burning.
Right. I'm taking that into factor, kind of just among like fear damage. I think it's easier for me.
Also, it does. I don't know how you'd rule this, but technically, it is war gear twice because of the weapon itself and the fire.
Got it. So it's an additional 2 die, right, from you guys? Or
Yes.
how many?
You told
how much
me
damage
that
did you?
My
You got
2.
And then Morimoto, how many successes did you roll? Trying to remember.
6 plus 2
Six.
opportunities.
So 5 total die here. He's gonna win this round pretty handily, I have a feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even think he's gonna. Yeah, I don't think he's even gonna. I mean, I guess he has to explode, but he probably isn't going to take any of the exploding die. Unless they're just clean. 7 successes, clean. For him. Except for. No, it's not clean. 1, 2, 3. He actually does take some panic now I think about it. Okay. So yeah, you guys move pretty cleanly. I doubt Ray is going to be able to beat that. Her stuff is more in Scholar than it is Martial. 4, 5, yeah. So yeah, 1 round for the Sheikas. As you guys meet them, the main force of honestly Matsu Daigo's like samurai, it feels like, or a lot of them. These are actually like loyal samurai to him.
Well,
yeah,
sucks for them.
Yeah, sucks for them. All right. The Kitsus are going to roll here. So that was 2 successes for you.
We're still in the last round, right, Derek? Or
This is round, at the moment, 3, I believe. Sashika, I'm sorry. I will try to go as fast as possible with this.
No worries. I'm not trying to push it. I
No,
just
you're
want to know
good.
if we had started, if I can do stuff for the next stuff yet.
Not just yet. And then you. I guarantee Kitsu Kagamori is going to win this. Okay. Yep, even without the two, has another round for Kitsu Kagamori. You guys are doing really good on the wall. The army's building up a little bit of panic, I will tell you, but Keith's or Toritaka's panic sphere that he's got up is actually doing a lot of work. So you have 3 rounds, 1 on that side. Not bad. 3 of 3. All right. 4th round. As this is going on, Morimoto, you kind of step back a little bit to breathe for a moment and
Which
bandage
one?
your wound. Morimoto Rinoy, I'm sorry. And you, as you step back a little bit, you see something moving in the shadows, and because you looked for it earlier. And then, Togashi, you also become aware of it as something steps from the darkness on this side. Something large. You see a ginormous skeleton made up of much smaller bones, taller than the walls. A number of smaller skeletons seeming to ride on its shoulders as it lumbers towards the wall. You see, one moment,
It's on our side, right?
it's on your side.
So
Dare-
what
the
was
DM
the
admitted it,
it's on our
prophecy?
side.
What was the prophecy that Tagashi got?
He'd be able to see it for what it really was, and I'm about to describe that for him.
Oh
Um,
boy.
As this is what most people see as it approaches.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm,
Huh.
that's a big boy.
I think Donkey Kong came back for his castle, guys.
Here. Here, I'm gonna make you all happy. Please enjoy.
Oh, very
Um,
cute.
I can't. He's not letting me lean back.
Oh, cat.
Oh, I know where this is.
Look,
Yeah, you
I turned my camera
Sure.
on so you could see it.
Hello, kitty.
Hello.
He's purring. I'm just like,
Oh,
Yeah, you guys see this skeleton run up though, with these other skeletons off of its on its shoulders. You also do see a figure seeming to ride on the skull.
is it
Dude.
Bayushi?
It's not
No.
Bayushi.
That's
dude,
Daigo.
he's so
That-
fucking.
It's not Daigo either.
No, wait,
Moto's
It's
on.
Cooney.
fucking Odie.
It's Cody.
Cooney.
Um,
He's so
Yes.
fucking cool, man.
How is it Moto's on? Chris, guess. Wait.
Is it
Um,
Botasan? It's fucking
Yes.
Botasan!
As he rides this thing, actually kind of legs folded on top of the head, eyes closed. Some weird. No, it's not like Kuni face paint though. I guess you can't really see it super close just yet. He has some sort of markings on his body. You see Togashi, this skeleton, but it looks less like a formed thing and more like a bubbling mass, in the sense that the bone seems to be more liquid than solid. You see faces seem to press out of the bone and then be pulled back within. And arms, smaller arms and legs of like people in this white mold. You see and feel these screams of these people as they are locked within this creature.
That's terrible. Can I make a? I need to make a check for this. For my fear of giant skeleton monsters.
That's
Where's
okay.
the-
Kitsu's arm is going to have to do the same as well.
That's cool. We're gonna see if we get to flee the battlefield. Toritaka, I would never leave you by choice.
I go?
Anxieties.
You know the way how this skeleton looks in the picture.
Mhm.
Looks like he's holding on to wall on a wall. He's so old and looks like he has a cane on his other hand.
Yeah.
All right. Anxieties.
That's a really
Thank you.
thin cane for a really thick boy.
Yeah, you know, okay, first of all, he has no skin, meat, anything.
Wow, what a
Anything
loser.
alive. Yeah. Don't you dare diss his disabilities, okay?
Imagine not having meat on your bones. Couldn't be me. Um,
Yeah, I just need to.
Derek just had to bring in Shadow of the Colossus into my L5.
there's no escape.
There are no ghosts in Shadow of the Colossus, I promise.
But there are Colossus.
There are. Colossi? Colossi?
Colossi. Not the best.
Colossuses.
Colossoses.
Coloscopies, I'm pretty sure.
That is horrible. I hate that.
Oof.
It's just a murder of Colossus.
So I do. What check would you like me to do for this to
Um,
not flee?
meditation void.
Meditation void. All right.
That's what it says.
All right. Let's go. It's 3 successes.
3. Yeah, for the moment you hold steady as you see this thing rushing you. I mean, you feel the fear, but you are able to hold it tight for the moment. It burns in your chest as this thing approaches and is going to slam into the wall.
And
you
we choose
guys-
to run because, like, I know you said
Yeah.
I hold my ground, but like that's all.
You can choose to run. You just aren't forced to. We'll come to that in just a second as I'm setting the scene for the 4th round. But yeah, this thing crashes into the wall, and those above can see the wall buckle a bit as it does so. Smaller skeletons begin to leap off the shoulders of this creature onto the walls as goblins continue to fling over the top. On the other side of the wall,
Are they panicked, I guess?
yeah, people are beginning to get panicked, but we'll get to that in just a minute.
Okay.
Are
On the
they
oth-
starting to get panicked?
No, they're crazy goblins and skeletons. There's not people on this side that would be afraid. Goblins don't have a sense of self-preservation at all in this setting. On this side, a girl has to roll something. The younger sister. If she succeeds this will actually be a little sad for me because I like her on an individual level, though she will never really be known. She needs to make a pretty difficult check. It is a Earth 5 check she has to make here. She does not. So she is trying to do something on the side and is failing.
Oh no.
That is good for you guys. All right. That Ren, are you getting involved anywhere? Do you want to move places? Do you want to stay where you are?
Wait, where am I? Like, just
You're technically in her cohort still, but just have fallen back a bit to heal.
Okay. How do I quantify healing in this manner?
In this manner, you're trying to recover fatigue, right?
Yeah, recover fatigue.
If you don't have an ability to do so, I believe there's a normal medicine check. Where is it?
I have key protection, what it could have done, which would then enhance my calming breath and fatigue.
You could do something like that as well.
Yeah, okay, let me roll that, I guess, retroactively. I don't know.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's a meditation water check. Cool. All right. Cool. Please no strike. Please, none. Zero. Exactly 0 strike. This is what I need. Okay. Well, I've succeeded. I'll
But
just
at
take the
what
one.
cost?
One fatigue is the cost.
What fatigue?
Yeah, one fatigue
Oh my
because I'm
God.
bleeding still. That's why.
Right. but you are able to succeed this.
Yep. Yep. So when I take calming breath, I heal 2 and 2 instead of 1 and 1.
Alright. Sounds good.
So yeah, I'll just do that this turn.
Alright, you just take another breath here. Alright, on the ground, those who are participating in the fight will be engaged this round.
Oh
What do you
boy.
guys want to do?
I am gonna do another strike the tsunami
Alright,
on a group, like not my people.
sure. Yeah, I mean, people are like running around. You see like a group that's not yours, like running towards another group, and you just try to hit them. It is chaos now down here, as it is more of like the army's closer to like this situation where like everyone is just mixed in. It's rough. I like this
Who's
music.
the guy on the horse?
That's the revenant.
That's
your
your.
That's
boy.
your buddy old pal.
Wait, he died.
He
He
did.
came back?
And he's not dead now.
I have
Interesting.
wonderful news to tell you about revenants.
And their definition.
I like news, Leah. What's the news? I like news.
Did you know revenants come back until their unfinished business is, finished?
Oh.
Isn't that
I
cool?
love that for me.
So-
That's great
so
for me.
Isn't
rad.
that rad?
Oh
So
my God.
I'm not gonna succeed, but I'm gonna use the stuff to get rid of some strife because I have a feeling shit's about to get real.
That's good.
Leah, we can't keep sharing the brain cell. It's-
Like, I'm fine with passing it back and forth.
oh my God.
Like ping pong.
Pew pew.
Derek, I'm gonna go ahead and see that I need to get this shit done because I got some other shit I need to deal with because there's a lot of shit going on right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and call out this bitch to sort of try to rout their army after
You gotta call
I
out.
burned and bled them last round.
You gotta try to call it right.
Yeah.
Okay. Ray, if you do that, I think is not going to respond. We'll take the hit to her honor, and her army will gain panic. As you call out this chick, and you got your flaming spears. There's
Playing
some.
Naginata, but yes.
Yeah, you're not gonna. But her eyes kind of go wide as she sees that, and you see her kind of back into some of her troops a bit, who step forward, a little more apprehensive. But yeah, you were able to add some panic to her army a decent bit.
Can I go ahead and make my roll?
So if you challenge, that'll be your action. If you succeed,
Oh,
it just
God damn it.
it'll just add a good chunk of panic to her army. As you're like, face me, and then there's like a whole bunch of people in your face.
How close to breaking does this army look?
This army that is actually the closest of any, as far as panic goes. I don't want to give like a specific number, but they are the most wavered.
You know what? Just for thematic purposes, because now I'm upset. I'm gonna look to call out to her and saying all that pride and nothing to show for it.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna respond to you. She is prideful, but she's not a fool, and she will lose that.
Well, maybe she should have thought about that before she fucking joined the wrong side! I'm sorry, I'm a little passionate about this.
She's not a pride fool, yes. All right. So yeah, her army gains panic. Shika, what did you end up doing?
I tried to cast Strike the Tsunami, it didn't work, so I used the opportunity to get my strife down.
Understood. For you guys on the wall, Tortaka Togashi, I think.
Yeah? Yeah,
I
there's
think-
a big ass skeleton in her face.
Yeah, I think Kitsu is probably gonna. Oh,
Yeah.
I think he's gonna give the order to like abandon the section of the wall. Like that's
You
a
know,
better
that's
place to be.
that's totally fair. But is there a way that we can control the panic in our area? Well,
Yes, there is. Specifically, it is a rally the troops check, commander tactics, DC 2,
the tactics. Oh
Yeah.
God, Toritaka, how good are
Which-
you at this?
which is good because the skeleton is making your army really close to breaking.
Doing what now?
How good are you at rallying the troops?
Bruh, I still gotta rally myself.
All right, I
What is
got
the
it.
roll? Is it a
It is
tactics?
a tactics or command.
Okay, I do tactics Earth.
I'm gonna do command.
I'll do tactics
Could
Earth.
command affect other people as well?
Yeah, command is
Oh,
command.
I'm gonna do
There
command.
we go. Yeah, there we go. Yep, that's about right.
Oh,
Your
I
turn,
got
Keith.
nothing in any.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
look,
well,
Let us
okay.
assist
You're
the other
like, "Run!"
people with their
Hey,
tech.
hey!
nice
That's
job.
pretty
All right.
good.
Rainbow,
Yeah,
it is
no.
1 10 from the army. Yep.
Yo, bitches, still yourselves.
It's not that
Yeah.
big.
No
It's
running.
not that. As you can see,
I-
he's not hurting anything with looks like us.
I say, guys, we're getting the fuck out of here. But calmly in an orderly fashion.
Do
Dude,
not
don't
listen to. Do not listen to that coward. He's running away. Fight.
Did you give the order to
It's
fight?
literally breaking apart the
No.
wall. I don't
Okay,
think we
like,
should
stop.
stand here.
Hold the line, you fuckers.
You're really telling them to hold the line?
Uh,
Fall back to a new line, you fuckers.
Make a new line.
there we go.
Hold the
Reform!
door.
Reform.
I like the idea of Toritaka saying "hold the line" as it's just ripping the wall
yeah.
apart.
I think Kitsu,
Did I stutter?
Kitsu's moving to get everyone off like the wall, probably like down. So if you guys want to move down, you can.
Yeah,
You'll
we're
just
gonna
see
move
the section of
down.
the wall.
We're just
Yeah,
gonna,
we'll
yeah, we're
retreat.
just going to, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna also call my water boy down towards here to cover.
Okay.
Eric,
Yeah.
Yes.
how far away is this wall from this inner wall here that I am posted
Oh,
up
wait.
behind?
It's a decent way. It is a decent way. It's not actually like 25 feet, but
It looks like
Uh,
25 feet.
Like how?
yeah,
like
I'm
how
thinking
far? How many range bands?
probably. I said this was like 3, probably 5, 6.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot Kunimonazan.
All right, you're shooting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
no.
Or I'm gonna attempt to with my arrow that I have blessed.
I believe in you.
Wait a second. Can't you get me up there? We do the thing we did at the tower.
I think
Yes,
that
but
required...
I have something else.
Okay, no worries. I just thought about it when we were talking about it.
I have to check something for Kunimoto-san.
Wait, I also got some. Thing.
What's my TN to hit him?
Millie.
It's the same 2 as it is.
Same 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Get him.
The moment is the same 2.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Kunimoto-san.
Yeah,
but-
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll take the 2 with an opportunity. I'll use an opportunity to lower my strife by
Sure.
2. So it should just negate the strife. And my air goes off. My air dragon goes off.
Ooh.
Nice.
And I need things from him. Print
I
that
think
for me.
what he is going to do in response to what you do, is he's going to use.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do with that. I know what I'm going to do with that opportunity. I'm not going to. I'm going to. That's actually going to make my. Actually, since I know that there's a fight coming, could I have gotten a the bigger bow? I can't remember what its name is.
The
The
Yumi.
Daikumi.
Yari? Is that right?
The Daikumi.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I have. Cute.
And I will go ahead and instead of lowering my strife, I will I'll take the strife and expand the range to range band 6 with Hawk's precision.
Got it.
Can we make a theology air check targeting one character at range? I'm not 2 to 3 though.
He's not targeting you.
Okay.
He's targeting a gobbo.
Okay.
And say theology.
But I hit him, right?
The hit will hit the goblin if he succeeds
How
this
does-
roll.
How
So
does that work?
So as an out of turn action, when he's targeted by an attack, he can make a theology air, targeting a different creature or an NPC minion, and then that
Got it.
will, yeah,
Got it,
swap
got
the
it.
places. He still has to succeed this check. Theology air, which he's pretty good at. Oh, well, he's rolling a lot of opportunities.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
He's- 2. Let me see what a goblin's vigilance is. That's what the DC is. Oh, the book. Air spirit. Lesser horror. Horrific brute. Lost champion. Skelly brow. I have to get closer, right? Crime boss. Let's do fun. Horrific brute. Lesser horror. Lord Dread. My goblin should be right then. Age troll.
A goblin's vigilance is 2.
Okay, then he will succeed. Thank you. That took longer than I thought it would. Oh, I'm in the wrong freaking book. That's why. Cool.
Control F really helps.
No, I went to my physical book, but I also picked the 5e book up. So, yeah, he actually appears on the wall.
Okay.
As your arrow, it's a goblin, and I'm sure blasts him to a billion pieces.
Well, he's gotta make a check.
All right, let's see what he can do. Goblin.
Geese nuts.
He's he had fitness 4.
Got him.
Fitness
Earth
4.
Fire. Earth 5, Fire 2.
Okay, same roll for him. He'll do Earth. He needs 5 successes. No.
I was gonna say he can't do Earth.
No, Earth, Fire. They're the same. They're about 2.
Yeah, then he gets fucking
Needed.
caught. Yeah.
So yeah, you see a goblin kind of appear on the skull of this this behemoth, and your arrow pierces his chest, and he just goes flying backwards off of the head.
I need to learn that skill.
It's a fun one. It's my favorite, honestly.
Teach me, please.
And Motozone is on the wall. All right.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and take a breath. And that'll be my turn.
All right. So you two reform down here.
Yeah, but I failed to see what was happening here.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a different scene or no?
Same scene.
Same scene. I will, I guess, have my water boy, just, I don't know, attack something.
Okay.
Do smashing turret. Just water.
Mm-hmm.
6 water. Crazy. Yeah, 6
He's
water.
literally made of water. Oh, you
Well-
got a me roll. It's all right.
That's depressing. And then I
I'm
guess
looking-
he's gonna go further to the front line.
Got it.
Get in there. And then I guess that's turn.
All right. Let me roll some stuff for the people in different areas. I won't roll for this round down here because I think it's kind of this is just kind of point Kitsu on my side as he's going to take this wall. But you will not suffer any sort of casualties or anything, so that'll be good. Or any significant casualties, I should say. Daidoji Runa is fighting on her side.
Oh.
Very good, Runa.
Oh.
That's a lot of panic, though. So you probably see the skeleton on the other side and like, shit. Then Ryoka Koda. Also war, but also a lot of panic. Worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Daidoji wins.
Did we do it?
Very good. Both armies on the side are kind of struggling, but Daidoji's is sort of winning. All right. New round here. Or I'm sorry. Haha. I did the ground, right? Yes, panic, and then yes. I needed to roll their martial checks. Right, okay. No, I'm back. All right. Martial checks for the ground teams. Haruko. Earth. That is not correct.
That's also
she-
very depressing.
Yeah, that is not correct. She should have 2 more rings.
But that's a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
2, 3.
So. One, 2,
4,
Three.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5. And then for the Revenant, who's got the best roll of the freaking thing?
Damn it!
They'll take some panic. But that is a round for the Revenant. Alright. Ray's forces are going to attack you two this round as well. But I also need a roll for Sheikah. You gave... no, there's no additional die to Sheikah this round. There's just panic done to Ray.
Oh, yeah.
He's still pretty good on his own. 3 successes against Ray's forces. Uh, 4 successes. It's 1 for Ray. And then attacks coming at you two. Hold on. I need a corrupted Matsu.
What is
Fragment.
our supposedly superior swordsman doing? Ooh, that was a
Supposedly
really good
superior
alert.
swordsman.
Good
He's
alliteration.
also fine. Same as like Cooney. This is just kind of broad fighting across the board. These successes will play into stuff, kind of what they do. This battle's grand enough. I don't want to go to like what every NPC does on their turn, just because I think it actually takes away from what you guys are doing. But that being said, Matsu. Where'd my Dr. Matsu go? The other way. So the first one's at you, Shika. And then the second one will be at you, Morimoto. Here's one. Here's two. Alright, so that is 2 hits. Shika, you will take 6 damage.
Reduced by 2. So
4.
that's nice.
Morimoto, you take 4 damage.
Cool.
Alright, and then, yep, the wall's decided already for a minute. The goblins are amassing again this turn after you guys kind of decimated them in the last one. The next round, this wall comes down.
I mean, that makes sense.
Which is going to actually panic some gobbos, because some gobbos are going to fall off the wall.
Hey,
And die.
GM, do I see any weak points in this thing?
We'll get to you on your round.
Okay, cool.
Because you might be able to find something. Kuni is going to be on kind of like the non-broken end on the top of the wall. As the goblins and the skeletons that were on this thing just start pouring into the area. All right. In addition to that, Daidoji is going to come up the middle with some forces.
Daidoji or Daigo?
Daigo, I'm sorry. And then this girl's going to try to do her thing again. If she can. Is a hard check. No. 4 successes. She got close, but no. All right. Left or right? Ren.
Coolio, I'll do that medicine check so I stop bleeding.
Okay.
It was water. Let's see, I have bleeding.
I'll let you do that.
Oh.
You let him bleed there.
You good?
Okay.
Yeah, you did it.
Do I take the damage from the check while I'm bleeding, while I'm taking care of myself? Is that how that works?
I think it would. However, I've still got a lot more combat left, so I'm going to say no for this time. But I'm going to be nice.
Okay, so it's not gonna count. Okay.
No.
Whew. Alright. That's fine. Thank you kindly. No longer bleeding. Thank the Lord.
All right. Kind of just continue down the line, I think. Shika Morimoto. And then I think I'll do Yue, Toritaka, Togashi at the same time. But,
So us?
yeah, you too.
I would like to do Blessed Wind on the gate to obscure the terrain and hopefully panic some people.
Got it. Not a bad idea.
So, let me post
The
this.
goal of this is panic.
Yeah. I want this
okay.
army to go.
Got it. That's fair. It's close.
Theology Air. TN2.
I'm
Boop.
curious to see if Bruno's army or Koda's army will break first.
Beautiful. Okay. We're going to explode some dice.
Do it.
This system's
Fuck 'em
so
up.
interesting in the sense that you can have so many empty die and it still be a really good roll.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 successes and 3 opportunities. Okay, so 4 successes. I'm gonna take them all. I'm gonna eat some of that strife so that I can have more successes because I have a feeling it's important for the
Sure.
panic.
Sure.
And I'll use one of the opportunities to make the effect persist until the end of the scene,
Got it.
until the end of the round. And I will use some of this, the rest of the opportunity to negate some strafe.
Got it. Yeah, that army's definitely really panicking. Morimoto.
I'm gonna do the stab and the bleed and then the fire.
And then the
to get
panic.
scare.
No.
And hopefully this obscuring will make it a little more difficult for Diago.
Do I get any sort of buff now that they don't know where they are?
So I'm actually reading Obscuring. And they just hit everything in the range, is my thought, if you go into attack. Like, it's like fog, from what I understand, right?
Yes. As
So
swirling wind, I don't probably fog, scary fog.
Scary fog. I don't know that you get any specific bonuses. This is like an obscured area, like to you as well.
Just be
I feel like
scary.
we'd be able to see them maybe
Panic
coming
them.
before they see us, or is it like 50-50?
It's like there's just a fog that has enveloped the area.
Okay.
It makes them harder to hit us, but also obscures them too. But I mean, I'm sure that they're kind of like sandwiched between the wall of fog and us. So it's like Sheikah is definitely trying to intimidate.
Sure.
We take that.
Nice. Opportunity can be used to spend on fear.
Please do.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, no. I guess I could. Yeah, I'll take the critical success and the strike and the 2 opportunity.
All right.
Let's see what else we can maybe get one more opportunity. Opportunity. Nope.
Just more success, which is great.
How much damage is it? I mean, yeah, how much damage is it overall? Just so I know. To Marshall to give him. Or Texas die.
Technically, it would be 3 successes.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Would my thing
2
give
opportunity.
him? Actually,
You're-
I aimed for panic.
Yours is getting the panic, kind of like Keith's thing was doing.
Would my bleeding condition and burning condition also give him die?
Or panic.
Yeah, they're giving them panic. Yeah.
Yeah, some of these
Okay.
people should be bleeding from my initial strike the
Yeah.
tsunami.
So the way I did that is like I did like statuses as panic. It was the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure that
That's why this
And
arm is
then-
so as panic as it is.
And then I gave them the bleeding, so now they're
Yeah.
super bleeders.
I don't like that. No. All right. Yue, Toritaka, Togashi. This army's starting to pour in on the side.
I gotta infuse a
Wait.
poison arrow.
Is this a new gate, technically?
Sure, technically.
It
But
is,
I mean,
it
things
is
are getting
technically
through.
a threshold.
It is
Yeah,
a threshold. You
technically.
could try to.
Hey, I know what boy gotta do. Boy gotta do what a boy gotta do.
You know, pick up a rock and slam him with it.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
Isn't
What?
that also hard
Wait.
to pass terrain because it's now rubble?
It is.
But now it's more bullshit. Now, go. Goblin. They're a tainted being. To go Earth.
Right.
Earth. Well, I do it. Yeah, I do. Do I want to? According to this map, how big is a range?
How big is a range band?
Yeah.
So, I think kind of rough. Like this is rough. But each kind of square has been kind of a range band. I mean, which isn't
Okay.
like how you would normally do it in the sense that like range bands get like larger as they go farther out. I don't really want that to be like the full metric, but that's been kind of the closest I can do it. What are you
Okay.
trying to do?
There's this opportunity down here. Protecting threshold, you may protect the entirety of the sealed area that extends a number of range bands around you, no greater than bonus successes. This part. So I'm able to completely block off this whole area right here, depending on how many successes I roll from the goblins.
Got it.
Yeah,
It just makes
fuck
it
it.
hard. It makes it harder for them to enter, right?
Yeah. Wolf.
Nice.
Wolf.
Nice.
Hold on. Gotta think clearly about this.
6.
1, 2.
It's not an invocation.
It's ritual. Yep.
Cool. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 4 range bands.
Got it.
Extras. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. So how big is 1, 2, centered on me? Around you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I play Minecraft for a living. We got the square. There you go.
How many range bands is it you're trying to do?
It says additional successes.
Yeah, so
per
I'm
range
just
band.
thinking in
1,
terms
2,
of.
3, 4.
So is it 4 range bands that you're doing?
Yeah. Centered around me.
Got it. That's probably a bit too big.
1, 2.
I know. I was afraid to give kind of squares as like an exact thing.
Okay.
But because
So
this was like
let's just-
I said this was like 3. So
Yeah, let's just call this whole area around right here. Right there.
sounds good. I like that. I can live with that. All right, yeah. So you have kind of formed up in this area. The goblins are pouring through the hole here, but they are not able to kind of breach immediately into this area and are kind of pouring to the left and right for the most part. Some are breaking through, but it is a lot harder for them to do so.
Who's drawing the blue apple, huh?
Also, these goblins who are kind of in here are jettisoned.
Gather around. Hold this line.
Oh.
They cannot pass.
They can't pass until the skeleton gets closer.
Hold
Oh, wait.
this line.
Wait, hold on. We're moving the line a bit. We're gonna move like this way, so the thing covers the stairs that I see going up.
Fair enough.
Hold this line. Now.
All right, yeah, that's definitely gonna put her on Kitsu's plans a little bit to try to break that army. Because they were close. Togashi, you want to try to figure out if there's any weaknesses in this thing.
Yeah, it'll probably freak me the fuck out, but yeah.
Roll me a theology void check for a terrible answer.
I'm sorry. I have the roll ready. I just
Okay, go for it.
that's an exploding success. So that means
Okay, that's a good roll.
okay. We got an exploding success. That's a lot of successes. What do you mean
Alright.
it's a terrible answer?
You know a few things before. One, that these things are indeed all bound within it. They're kind of like an engine for it, keeping it moving.
Okay.
It is probably possible to remove them. Like you can contact and physically touch spirits in a way that a lot of people cannot. Enjoy it because when they touch you, it's terrifying. But you might be, if you can get like close enough to where they are like bound, you might be able to break it. And with 4, I'll tell you where you think it's bound. It's specifically in its chest.
Oh, I don't want to play Shadow of the Colossus.
Shadow of the Colossus is a fun game.
It's a
But yeah, you
game,
definitely think there is a if you can free these spirits from within it, it'll basically shut it down. All right.
I don't know how to do that. Do we have ballistas?
You have catapults.
That's not a ballista.
No, it's not.
Uh,
But you have people. You have people who are good at stuff.
I grab Toritaka as our armies are moving to the other line. The Toritaka, we need to hit him in the chest.
But I'm holding the line. I can't.
Doesn't have to be you. We have to find a way.
Oh no.
All right.
The big skelly boy.
Yeah.
So go do that.
I faint.
He-
No, I don't actually faint. But
What if you could, you know?
I gotta
UA.
hold the line.
What are you doing, UA?
I am infusing an arrow, and I took a breath.
Got it. All right. Armies left to right here. Coda versus Daidoji. Renoy, what did you end up doing this round? I'm sorry.
This round I have not done anything yet. I just
Oh.
I just healed in the last round.
Oh, okay. I understand. Gotcha. That's fine. Let me roll this martial check real quick then.
Yeah.
So Daidoji gets 4. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. She can add a panic to the enemy. That's good. Then she gets 4 successes. And then Ryoka Koda. Four. The same. It's stalemate. They just both panic each other more. That battle on that side of the wall is close. In the middle here, Ronan versus Revenant. Martial fire. 3. Okay. Revenant. Alright. Alright, a barely success for the Revenant. He is slowly kind of pushing the Ronin back. On this side, Ray and Shika.
Mm-hmm.
Shika having an additional 3 die from Morimoto Akihiro. And 3 more die.
Explode. Explode.
Get it.
Very good.
So many successes.
And then Shika, not Shika, Matsure. Oh. Fails, and with that failure, she's already achieved enough fear, her army begins to rout. Very good.
Thanks. I didn't do anything there.
Kuni is going to walk into here, I think, and disappear for the moment. Scaly Bro. Hmm.
Sorry, Scaly bro, you can't pass here. You're scary.
Well, what creatures did you block?
Huh? Tainted thing.
Living tainted beings?
Oh, roll up real quick.
Because if so, I've got bad news.
Oh, fuck me.
As he runs in.
Oh, brother, you can't do this.
1 second. What does Kuni think is the biggest problem?
Counterspell.
These barriers are fucking annoying. So
Wait.
I
Wait.
think the Skelly's gonna lay you
Wait.
down with the giant hand and try to hit you, Toritaka.
Wait, brother. Brother, no.
As it comes down. As you're talking to Togashi about him needing to get close. Hold on.
Tagashi, I had to stay here. Hold on. You have to go. Stop fainting. Fainting. You fainted. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Where is the creature? The Gashadokoro. Where are you? There you are. Claws and Teeth is technically what this ability is called.
Oh.
With his Earth of 6. Oh god.
You know.
Yeah.
You know.
As a giant behemoth is gonna whack you. Thanks for drive.
That's fucking rude.
Took some personal strife just looking at that roll.
3 additional. 1 additional.
Wait, that's a crit.
Hmm.
Wait.
Yep, because I got the opportunity one. Okay.
Is this supernatural?
No. This is very bludgeoning. So 3, 6, 7, and then a crit. Okay. So plus his natural damage with the okay. First things first. Toritaka,
Yeah,
you take 14 damage.
I'm down.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
give me a fitness earth check, because that's what you use to roll the thing. The threshold barrier.
A what now? A fitness what?
Fitness earth.
Earth.
The deadliness is also 7 on this thing.
But hey, you.
So 6. What is 6 on the deadliness chart?
Damn it, Cutie! We shared stories.
Debilitating gash.
Okay, you are severely wounded. Which is fair, because it probably fractures something very badly. This weapon is not razor edged, obviously, so you're not bleeding. You're technically not unconscious in the first.
Yeah.
You're just incapacitated for the moment, I believe.
So incapacitated means I move or take an action, but I can't do both.
You basically can run away. That's pretty much your option. You can't make an attack action. You can't do anything. You're pretty much just have to run.
You can. I take calming breath. I know, and I can restore 1. And you have to do that until you're under. Yeah, largely incapable of actions due to the scope of the harm they have suffered. Incapacitated creature cannot perform actions that require checks and cannot defend against damage. After an incapacitated creature suffers a critical strike,
Wait.
After an incapacitated creature suffers a critical strike, they suffer the unconscious condition.
Yeah, so it's incapacitated, then they have to take a critical strike, then they're unconscious.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, since he took a critical in the same strike.
I don't think that would apply. It has to be after he's incapacitated. But that's just personal. That's
Yeah, I
usual.
think that's probably how we'll do this. Because
Well, let me go ahead
that'd feel a
and
little
move
mean.
this.
That would feel a little mean. But yeah, this thing
Bye-bye,
is
Black.
tearing through these houses. Kitsu's army I think is gonna, if I can grab him, actually start moving this way to reinforce the front. As Daigo's army is going to do step up and kind of pass the army of the disappearing Ray.
Question.
Yeah.
Is this a new scene?
No.
Oh.
So,
Mhm.
running the fuck away, right?
You can.
Toritaga just got a club the size of a battering
Yep,
ram
I'm
to the
just gonna keep running.
face.
Oh.
Yeah, Kitsu's army's going to keep running up the hills, I think.
He said he was the one who's gonna stay too.
Running up the hill. Oh my god.
On this left side, Matsure is going to try something, see if she can do it. Oh, she might have got it.
Wow.
She did. All right. Morimoto Ren.
Ayo.
Are you kind of like where do you imagine yourself whenever like you pull back from Daidoji?
Honestly, he's going to where the giant skeleton and Kuni is, respectively.
Okay, so he's kind of walking that way. You notice on this side of the wall, the whole wall begins to shake as an earthquake is forming underneath.
What?
Mm.
A difficulty 5 earthquake
A difficulty 5 earthquake.
is what she had to get.
And she's getting close.
Yeah, she got it. She got 5 there. Earthquake's another one of the abilities. Like you have fire, she has earth.
Was this an invocation?
Yeah.
Did she get it without 3 thingies?
I believe she did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I believe she did.
That's a lot of strife there.
It is. I was very much prepared for her to have some serious backlash on her and not be the same. But she succeeds, and this whole section of wall starts to have issues that is going to panic both armies pretty bad as that wall's coming down soon.
Well, as long as it panics the other army too.
So, Kakachuruna. Oh, our music stopped. Someone else want to add some for me? And her going to continue fighting. Renoy, what are you doing right now? Are you running towards the skeleton?
He's gonna run towards the skeleton until he sees who he wants to see.
So you looking for Asako?
No, he's looking for our Oni man.
Ah, I see. Got it.
Oni mans.
Do you want to try to? There's fighting in the front. Are you going to try to bypass it?
Do I see if they are troubled and or need help?
I mean, there's more troops pouring in through the front right now, and that's there appears to be some goblins running around the side.
He'll go to whichever area is like less defended and start weeding them out there before continuing on his way.
The reason I ask is, do you want to participate, like join either of these cohorts, or are you going to try to just sneak past it on your way there?
He'll sneak past it. There's a giant Naginata of fire. He trusts the giant Naginata of fire.
Fair enough. Yeah, to that point then. Do you want to try to retreat up the main way, or do you want to try to sneak around the back here? I know it's a lot of questions. If you go up here, it'll take longer to get around to that side, but it'll be safer. You can go try to stealth through this area, but you might accidentally enter combat.
He'll try stealthing through that area.
All right, go ahead and roll me Skullduggery check real quick.
Skullduggery water? Wait,
I
Skullduggery what?
think it's air.
That's con.
That's true. I never remember this.
Would it be like a fitness water check for like shift?
I'll allow it, sure. I don't care. Like, I don't want to look it up right now. So this is going to be trying to move us through.
Yeah, I don't know. That was just a suggestion.
That's good.
Oh, Jesus Lord.
All right. With one, you accidentally enter the fight.
Hi,
Um,
friend.
So, for the moment, you're in the Ronin's cohort. At least for this round, you do see your boy Cooney kind of twisting all sorts of unfun angles as he's just throwing jade at stuff. You see either Ronin fighting. You even probably see Arma Sumi fighting for her life. And it's rough. You can participate in the fight this round if you want. You can stay out of it if you want to take any damage.
For reasons he doesn't want to take any damage, but he believes everything. Also, Sumi's okay. He'll comfort Sumi. That's what's happened.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Who?
Sumi needs the encouragement. Sumi needs a friend.
Sumi is upstairs in here.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, what's Sumi doing in here?
Aramasaki.
He has my cousin.
Aramasaki.
It's like, when did she get here?
The girl who has been training for a week. Like, I got this. She's fighting revenants and shit. So it's not great.
Oh. He'll keep watching Aramasaki.
Sounds good.
Oh god.
Morimoto Akihiro. Shikachiyo. What are you guys up to?
Well, how would healing work, given that this is not just, like, technically speaking, it's not just one quote-unquote round of
healing
combat?
is going to help panic.
What about my fatigue?
Oh, your personal fatigue, you can do stuff, like, you could take an action to help yourself, like you would normally do. So any way that you would normally reduce fatigue on yourself, you can do. You just don't participate in big combat this round.
Fuck. Yeah, no. I gotta heal people. I gotta get this army back on track. So we'll do the path to inner peace for the army, which is theology water.
While you're doing that, Morimoto Akihiro, what are you doing? Goblins are rushing around the side. You see Daigo's forces kind of entering where the fatigued forces of Ray are leaving. And then there's the Revenant who is starting to tear into the Ronin.
Fatigue equal to plus bonus successes. Each target, blah 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 blah.
If I can get to... Oh, sorry.
So, I have 1, 2, 3 successes, which is 1 bonus success. I'm going to roll that explosion. We're going to do it again. I need my people to not be panicking.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. So my water ring is 3, plus the bonus successes is 4, so 7 healing. And then I'm going to use the opportunity to...
Who's the 7 healing for?
The army.
Okay, the army. Got it. Just making sure.
And then I'm going to use my 1 water opportunity to help even more by removing strife equal to my bonus successes, which was 4.
Yeah.
So
Understood.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 healing, and then 4 extra strife removal. So whatever that does.
Yeah, no, I mean, the army that is already a little fatigued from the battle with the first army sees the other one, gears up, and then a bit of healing washes over them. they're a little more revitalized, and then they brace on for a second round here.
Can I be towards the back now? Like as
Um,
far
for-
back
For this moment, you can, yeah.
behind people as possible because
'cause
I
this
can't
is-
take
yeah.
another hit.
This is the round where they engage, so yeah, you can this round. If you choose to help next round, then you'll be in it.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I do it and I look at my people and they're all probably pointing behind them, like, get over there.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. What are you doing, Morimoto? That's what
Yeah.
I'm doing.
Derek,
Yes.
by any chance, if I were to get to Daigo and challenge him to a duel, would that be like a great panic for like multiple armies, since he's the one who doesn't want to fight me?
Potentially. You'd have to get through his forces, though.
I say, well, we're gonna have to cut through him somehow, and the only way I know how to do that.
All right, you rush in.
Do it with
I'm
knives,
gonna
you're
rush it, but I'm
gonna-
gonna specifically try to
Try to get to it.
attack Sheikah.
You're gonna protect Sheikah, or you're gonna try to get to Daigo. Those are two different things. Sheikah's in the back of your army.
Well, I mean, like trying to cover whichever. If she's on the left side, I'd be on the left side just in case. Like that's, I guess, is all I really mean.
Okay, understood. All right,
Just so they have a little harder getting through me than they would, you know.
Sheikah. Fair enough. Go ahead and roll an attack if you're attacking this round. All right.
Love
Yeah.
that. Mm. I'm gonna take this, just strike with opportunity, the plane strike, so it's 2. And then the opportunity with strife, and the critical success. It's a lot of strife. I'm going to take the critical success with strife, this strike with opportunity, and the opportunity with strife.
All right.
I get to roll one of you. And we get another opportunity. We love that.
Very cool. All right.
Could I
And
also
Daigo's
take
forces
a
your
calming
attack.
breath? Sorry, what do you say, Derek?
Send into Daigo's forces you attack.
Can I also take a calming breath?
If you're not in water stance, I don't think you can do both.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind.
Yeah, it's good. Good marshal to help out Sheikah though. That army's actually holding pretty well. Next round. Or let's see, on this side. Toritaka, I assume you're moving.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can do, I think. You know,
Got it.
move. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, the unicorn here.
Cool.
Then they kind of came down to deal with the gobos.
Did they heal me? They should. Yeah, I want to do stuff.
I don't know what to do.
Climate's like no.
That's
Wait, calming breath. You're a
Yeah,
Badoo.
can do that. You get one back.
Hey, does that also do one strife or is this for fatigue?
I think it's one of one.
Whatever.
Oh, Derek, I'm going to change my thing to, instead of fire, do earth.
and we find a way to trip the skeleton. Does anyone have a long leg?
He does.
Fuck.
I
Look,
mean,
if you can destroy
I
a joint,
could, but it's very difficult.
I don't know how to hit this thing. Do I just punch it? God, I feel like that's such a terrible idea.
what is your big stuff?
Punching it does do damage.
My big stuff is my flaming fist. And I think that's something else. That's like literally the biggest stuff I have.
Doesn't that cause it's like an explosion?
When I started, yeah. But
Oh, so it's like not.
but also like my fists do a lot of damage, but it's like I'm not gonna punch this thing. I feel like that's just a bad idea.
What if you like break its femur or something?
It's true. I don't know what a femur is though.
Leg bone.
Oh.
Hit it in the leg bone.
DM, can I see, is there like a bunch of souls like clotted in that femur area somewhere, in the Achilles heel anywhere? Is there?
There's souls everywhere. And when I say like you know it bubbles for you and like
Ugh.
you can also like the whole skeleton looks like it's bubbling to you.
Yeah.
When I say like things stick out of it, like you could probably, if you needed to, again, this isn't to tell you how to solve this problem because I haven't come with a clear solution. I know how to do it, but how you get to it is your own choice.
Okay.
You could physically climb the souls on the way up. Like you could physically touch it and climb that way too if you needed to.
I don't like that idea.
Yeah, it's an option. It could very much result in death too.
And I can't break its legs. Like there's not like a clumped up.
There's not a
Achilles
clear way.
heel?
No, there's not like a weak point for you to knock it to its knees immediately.
Shadow of Colossus taught me different.
I know, if this isn't full Shadow of Colossus, this is just a Colossus.
It's not even in Shadow of the Colossus. You gotta climb the whole thing.
You just gotta heal into this one's chest.
All right.
Or you could
I
physically
am
straight
going to
it
do a
enough.
trick I learned from Shadow of the Colossus: speed
Alright.
running. And I wait until its hand hits the ground, then
What?
jump on its hand.
You can after it attacks, yeah.
Sure, man, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
I am so proud of Tagashi right now. This is such character growth.
This is
I love it. It's so
this
good.
is
I love the
This is
idea
the
like
worst.
his reputation rising as his honor decreases as he screams on the way up.
No, nobody is gonna tell anybody about the screaming. Okay, we've
Everyone's
agreed.
they were war
But
cries.
I was here for
They
it. What are you talking
were
about?
battle cries. That's what they
They
were.
were
I
Battle
don't care if
cries.
this man is crying and shitting his pants. Like that is the badass thing that I've ever
is.
seen
It's
anyone
true.
fucking do.
Yeah.
I give
To
that
do
man
it
all
in
the
any
goddamn
situation
credit and
is-
respect in the world because there's not a lot. There's a handful of people who'd be willing to fucking do that shit.
No one
Um,
fucking mentions it.
Yeah,
We all
no-
hear it,
like
but
the
we all
entire
just-
castle is like, no, it was a war cry.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
if
was
I'll even
indeed crying, you
survive
are
here.
All right.
Yue, I
Love it.
believe in you and your arrows.
Matsu.
You believe me? You believe in me and my arrows?
I believe.
I do feel like the monsters are going to move their way up. I think they're going to move up to the second level here to try to. They can't really work around.
Why is she down here? Did she move?
The unicorns have been down here trying to clear these goblins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And they may have. I don't know what their plan is. Their plan may be to use the fact they're on horses to try to hit this thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, can I try to shoot the Oni again? Can I try that?
They only moved inside this building, like inside the actual structure.
How did the Gobbo get in there?
The Gobbo? The Gobbo was on the
Sorry.
wall. He moved onto the wall from the Gobbo, and then on his turn he moved.
Okay. Alright. Do I see this commander down here?
Yeah.
I want to shoot at him.
Should I claim?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. To Kashi.
Would I think that would route a little bit?
If you can kill him, yes. This is different than actually demanding a one-on-one duel. So
Yeah,
it'll work a little
No,
different.
this
but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, I will go ahead and I will try to hit him.
Go for it.
Water's
Hit him
free.
real good.
Fantastic.
Bardic inspiration.
Thank you for the bardic
welcome.
inspiration.
That look at
Good
work.
hit.
It worked pretty well. I think.
Wow. Talk out here inspiring everyone.
I'll take the TN's 2, right? So to hit him.
Yeah, still 2.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and take the exploding success, the clean success, and the clean opportunity.
That's a
Nice.
crit if you take it.
Um. Yeah, I'll go ahead and crit on him.
Okay.
Can I get a? Actually, how far away is he?
I want to say probably 3-ish range bands.
Okay.
Oh,
Perfect.
Derek.
Then I don't have to worry about that.
Derek, I just realized something.
What's up?
When I did threshold barrier, I was in earth stance. I can't get crit in earth stance.
Aw, John, dude, hi.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good point. Good point.
How did you know I
Yeah.
was there?
That's a good point.
So how much damage would I have not
Same
taken?
damage. It just does. It's the same damage. You just don't have the greatly wounded.
Cool. Earth stance, man, so cool. Everyone should
Yeah.
run it. Everyone should be in it.
Everyone should be in it at all times.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and make a... Actually, I don't think I'm gonna crit. I'm just gonna take that opportunity to relieve 2 strife.
Fair enough.
But I do need a TN4 fitness check for him.
Team 4 fitness.
Earth 5, Fire 2.
I'm gonna reduce the pain because I can't see what I think about it. Like your guys who moved up and are gonna be relaxing for a second. Kitsu, Takashi, Earth 5, Fire 2.
Yep.
Fitness. That was greatest.
We'd love to hear it.
What does he need to get?
He needs 4.
I will try it.
Alright. He is going to suffer the effects of falling from range 3.
Ooh, okay.
I love
Ooh,
this
God.
so
I
much.
fucking love this.
Yeah, it's enough.
It's so good.
How much damage is that? I always forget.
Let me check real quick.
Yeah.
For getting fucking hit with a bow.
For falling.
believe it. Well, he does take damage from getting hit from a bow.
Yeah.
Let me check something real quick. We did 269. Nice.
Who put this song in here or this music?
Me?
The city has fallen.
I felt it was appropriate.
All right, fair enough.
So
I was gonna say it's a bit pessimistic.
from my bow, he is
I'm
going.
actually only half
my
right so far.
IQ, he is going to take
It hasn't fully fallen.
6 damage.
Damage.
Yeah, he's going to take 6 damage, and from falling, he's going to take an additional 12 and be prone and be unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, he goes down.
Hey!
That
Hey!
definitely panicked that army. They are a lot more panicked. Okay.
Goodbye, Gobos.
The
Yeah.
rampaging fucking Devilman is in a tower right now. I tried, okay? I tried.
Hey, yes, he's shooting. That's not me chasing.
I'm so. This is good. Like the goblins are
It
running.
is.
This is great.
Yeah, that's infinitely better than him being on top of Shadow of the Colossus.
But yeah, no, I got
We
you.
can
I
get to
got
him in
you,
the
boys.
tower. I can't get to him up there.
That's why I'm walking. I'm running.
Where is
Alright.
what's his nuts?
The unicorn
In
are
the
gonna
tower.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
okay.
hiding.
What a bitch.
I know, right?
Probably opening
Coward.
a secret passage as we speak.
Secret
Uh,
tunnel!
I'm gonna But I think that is my turn.
All right.
Derek, I need him to go away. Just like put him somewhere else. Put him anywhere else.
I need to still mark his army. Like he's down, but his army's still up. They're panicked.
Oh, he's
bad.
down. Okay, never mind. You good. You can stay there then. If he down, thought he was up.
There's just some goblins running that way.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. The unicorn are gonna definitely try to, I think, just go between the thing's legs and attack. I'm actually gonna let Moto lead this because it makes more sense.
Yeah. I swear to God, if my harem dies because of you.
Yeah, what is Asako doing?
Again, I'm not gonna roll for every single person. Assume that different people are doing different things. That's a lot. That's a lot of people.
Could
I
they
was
How do
maybe have
you-
like
was thinking about
one
picking
thing?
that.
What? In what sense?
A lot of people talked.
Bonnie was like, "What's Asako doing?"
Oh, okay. Kikina. Okay. Add this could like add that right in my mind. Okay, so
Could they each have like one moment?
I don't want to give too many actions to too many people. I'd rather just kind of focus on your guys' stuff, your guys' moments. So that Skelly is going to get hit. It does take some damage. I will have to think through two different things. First, let me roll for Coda and Idoji. Actually, no, I don't think it matters. The fear. This wall comes down, and both armies are kind of incapacitated now. So she did it. She brought the wall down and nullified that whole fight. I don't know.
if she actually helped her.
Task failed successfully? I don't know.
Task failed successfully, but still failed.
Revenant versus them. Martial Earth. For the Revenants. 3. Okay. 4. She can maybe hold on.
Shit. You didn't get eaten. Calm down. She. Please.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Dang. Stalemated again. I'm genuinely impressed with this.
I love this woman.
The Ronin have come in handy. They have held the line against. This is nuts. Daigo's forces engage. Sheikah's. And you struck last round as well, Morimoto. So there'll be an attack coming your way here. From Daigo's army.
But doesn't our dude get a thingy?
He does.
Okay.
Go for it.
So this is going to be. Oh, I'm using the wrong army. That's Matsurai. That's not the army anymore. It should be Matsu Daigo. The tactics boy. He tried to save his refreshed forces for the end here.
And you did calculate the bleeding and the burning, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Could you not?
5, 6, 7. And then Sheikah, Hayashi. And the extra dice from. Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Fuck it. Right, a little more panicked than Daigo's army, but that is around to Daigo as the Sheikah forces are already a little tired. They've been refreshed by you, Sheikah, a little bit, but these are new forces from Daigo that are coming in. The remaining Gabos, while panicked, are going to try to come and assist on the side here.
We're about to get crushed.
Kitsu, Tagashi. One. Okay. That's a little more fear into the Sheikah army. As yeah, there are multiple forces. There are three kind of. Sometimes the Ronin holding there is pretty big. There's otherwise you've been hit on three sides. The Scully Burrow, I forgot what he wants to do. One, he is going to just beat at the unicorn under his feet. Two, he's going to move towards the main army. Three, he's going to deal with the archers on the wall, including Kaito. Let's see here. It's going for the archers. All right. Here we go.
No, leave him alone.
Where is my big boy? What stance are you in right now, Yue?
I'm in water.
Okay. Yeah, sustain Earth.
Oh man.
3. He can crit. So 3.
Okay, there's one thing that it kind of bugs me. Like, there's something about this melee system where like crits happen so fucking like every single melee attack. It feels
They
like
can the more die you get. Yeah. The way to get around it is
feels
to
like
be
everyone at this level has like 8 to 10 die, and for them to only need to roll 2 opportunities and 4 6. Like even for our side, like I get what's good for us, but like
How
Yeah,
many?
there's
range
been at
bands
least
can you
4
do?
criticals like from the enemies.
That boy, let me double check. I know his range, his range to hit is 0 to 2. His
Because he was
movement.
at 6. He was at 5.
Yep, let me double check. I just moved 2 squares so I knew he could move 2. Let me double check though. That's to the where is he? Shadowlands. Got. How do I spell this again? I always forget. Gasha. Spelling it. Gasha Durga. Where in the sheets does it always say? I always forget.
I think it's just a 1. Unless he goes into water and goes another 2, which still it would be 4. You'd only have a.
That's a good point. In that case, he will move here. He's moving towards the wall, and he will probably. Let's see. Yeah, he'll probably try to whack the uniform then. Yeah, because he wouldn't be able to reach it with 0 to 2. Either way, so I'll keep the same hit. For 3, 2, and then 2 more successes. Big, and big. Okay, so I'll increase the depth in this by 1 as well. Let's see if it is Moto or if it is Unicorn Girl. Moto. Okay. So that is going to be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that's going to bring Moto down, regardless. And then he needs to make a fitness check. Fitness. Fire. Oh, pretty good. 8 reduced to 5. Reduced to 5. Yeah, so he's got a kind of bad gash as well. He is incapacitated. Alright, next round. This combat is done on the wall. This girl's actually gonna retire for the moment.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Does she just go home? She's like, I did my thing. I'm going home.
She does back up. Yeah, she's not really made for fighting in this sense. I think. Yeah, this is getting kind of risky from your guys' perspective. I think Narumi is going to give the order to fall back to the second level.
Of all of us, just everybody.
Yeah, just like that. There's like a general order that is starting to be given.
Do the Sheikah agree?
Yeah, Sheikah are gonna. Yeah,
Okay.
the Sheikah are gonna start doing so. The question is, do you want to go in the full retreat or into like tactical retreat where you're attacking and retreating?
There's no reason for us to give our backs.
Got it.
We still have our sanity. We're not fully routed.
Sure. The runner will probably do the same then as you guys start to try to move back.
I don't know, man. That club really made me go insane a little bit there.
Can we
It's a little
get
bit.
to the stairs, maybe? Would that be possible?
You can start moving that way, but I don't know that you get much further than here at the moment, like kind of just retreating back.
Okay.
Lord.
Morimoto, come over here. The other one.
The other more.
Rin, get over here.
Starting with that, Rin, what are you doing actually though?
See, I
Yeah,
can't
order
exactly
together.
sneak underneath the skeleton dude.
You could.
I think it's a horrible idea.
So what
It's
is...
taking some damage.
Wait, is this guy out?
The guy's out. Some of his army's still left. They're pretty high panic.
As
Taking
I
that together,
retreat,
pretty-
could I
yeah.
do another fog to cover our retreat, maybe?
That would be a great idea.
You can try. Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, but if follow the tactical retreat.
Okay, TN2 theology.
There are other ways to get what he wants to do.
Boop. Bitchin'. As Leah says
Bitchin'.
often. I will take... I don't know if I need... Yeah, I'm just going to do it to cover our retreat and make it harder for them to hit us as we back up. And I'm going to use an error opportunity to make it last the whole scene.
Okay.
But I'm not going to take... I'm only going to take 2 of the successes. I'm sorry, Keith. I'm not exploding anything.
That's fair.
But the rule.
No. This is me saying no.
How dare you?
We
It's
love
fine.
those boundaries.
I know that you like that, but I'm already at 6 strife out of 10 composure and 4 fatigue out of 6 endurance. No.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Understood.
It's a
Understood.
rough fight. That's what I was saying. Like it'll go for a minute. There'll be stuff to do. All right. Morimoto, Akihiro, are you just waiting to attack if they close?
Hmm.
Are you just waiting to attack if they close the distance?
Yeah, basically I'd be the one covering our ass, so I'd just be like swinging out my Naginata so nobody could get close as we disappear into the smoke.
Sure. All right.
Would that give me the ability to have an attack then?
If they close on you guys, yeah. I have to debate if they're going to. They probably are, but we'll see. All right. Renoi, what did you say you were doing? I'm sorry.
Oh, one thing, Derek. You never,
Yeah.
as much as I'd love to avoid this part, you never told me how much damage and
Thank
crit they
Because you
did.
attacked. Yeah. Good point. Thank you. We appreciate honesty here. That's skill from not corrupted Matsu. There's corrupted Matsu. I think they'll go for the crit. Because you're messing me up with fire really fucking bad. Can you make me a fitness fire check, please? The damage is going to be 4. I think you're going to nullify it.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the deadliness then becomes 5. Which I think is a debilitating wound.
Yeah. Or
Yeah, debilitating gas, yeah.
Alright. Which basically is gonna make it to where fighting in fire is gonna be a bit harder. As well as I think you are now bleeding because it's a razor-edged weapon.
Yep.
Can I
Which means,
cauterize the wound?
on like as your action this turn, you could, instead of like trying to take an attack action, you could try to do like a medicine check to stop the bleeding. You just wouldn't be able to attack this turn. But you will still have the wound.
Does that just cause me to lose fatigue every round?
Yeah, every time
No.
you take like a dice with strife, you'll gain a fatigue for it.
Yeah, we have to close that up.
Yeah.
I'm taking way too much.
It's rough. But you need 2 successes to close it. If I'm not mistaken, medicine check of 2. I recommend maybe rolling in something that's not fire since you're wounded in that ring.
Medicine check.
so would the
Which-
fact that the
It's a TN2
TN
Earth
of
check.
all attacks going up by 1 help Akihiro at all?
I'm not for that, I don't believe, no.
I tried, man.
You did good.
Oof.
Alright, so you're not able to kind of... In the throes of trying to retreat here, you're not able to quite bandage this wound.
I got you, boo. Next turn. Next time I
Alright.
can take an action, I got you.
Yeah, as you kind of say, it's like, oh, one of those fuckers got me. This fucking hurts.
It's probably ridiculous. I don't know how tall Akihiro is. How tall is Akihiro?
5'11"?
Yeah,
Okay.
this looks ridiculous, but she's like,
That's no good.
she's trying to help, and she's 5'2". Like, Chio is trying to help you move up the stairs, and she's significantly shorter than you.
Alright.
It'll be more awkward because Ren's also helping.
Yep.
Height variance. So
You guys start retreating up to the second level.
Yep.
Toritaka, Togashi, what are you guys doing?
Let's see here.
I'm committed.
Oh yeah, you did. Roll me fitness, in whatever ring you were in, because the attack did come down. This is from
Okay.
last round, technically. Let's see if it succeeded.
So wait, what am I rolling?
Fitness.
Oh, fitness
Uh,
plus the ring. Okay, so I guess
yeah.
I'd be in fire. Okay.
This feels fire.
Was
Okay.
it TN?
It was 3.
So I don't have to.
You
Like-
need to take those down.
There's nothing wrong
Um,
with taking the...
Wait, it's an Earth Stance.
Well-
Were you?
Yes,
Wait,
I called that.
Hold on one second. Whenever you attacked?
Oh, so I'm talking about
What?
me. I was confused.
No, sorry.
was
Sorry,
like-
you're good. You're good. When you last attacked, were you in Earth Stance?
Yes, I remember specifically I was in Fire Stance for the first one, and I specifically told you that I went into Earth Stance after that because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to take like a hit.
If you attack in a stance, like you call your stance at the beginning of a round.
Yeah, it was on like the second or third round, and I haven't
She's
changed
just
it
been in fire
since.
stance, or she's just been in earth stance since. She hasn't changed to fire.
She's been attacking in fire though.
True, I fucked that up. I should have been. Would they be the same roll? They're both 4.
They're both the same roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're both 4.
That's fine.
Well, I'm not helping you because you don't need help.
Thank God. That would have really made things so bad.
Got it. All right.
Oh, real quick.
Yes.
Well, do Togashi's stuff first.
Yeah, Togashi, you with 3 successes, cling on to the hand as it rises back up into the air. You kind of I assume you kind of stand wobbling.
I don't think I wobble. I think I have to hold on to something. I think I have to do that.
Okay.
I
I've got
probably and if I want to jump to the chest, but
yeah. I mean, I've got good and bad news. right?
okay.
As I said, this thing was used sort of as a siege. There are skeletons in the skeleton,
Fucking
small
kidding
ones.
me.
That being said, they're easily being shaken off as this thing is moving too. So the ability for them to like run up to you with a sword and smack you is not very high. But they are present, and closer you get to the chest, just as a note.
I hate it here, bro.
But it is technically your turn because that was the end of last turn. Technically, as it attacked.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make either a running jump or some. I need to make my way to the chest as fast as possible.
Okay. So I'll say this: if you fall, this will not be pleasant.
And by
I
pleasant means
imagine
dead.
they still had gravity back in whatever
They
time
did.
period this is. Okay,
And it worked
cool.
exactly the same.
How weird.
But if you do this, it's gonna look really cool.
That's what
No.
matters.
So
What do I
how,
need to
how are
do?
you going? How are you going about this? How
I
do you
need to-
imagine you're getting to the chest?
I'm gonna jump to it.
You're gonna jump.
I'm gonna jump. I saw it in the Shadow of the Colossus speedrun. It has to work here.
Okay. This is a
This
hard
man's trying
check.
to speed run the
You are going
Colossus.
to
is
try to
crazy.
jump to the chest of a giant skeleton from its hand.
I'm already on the hand. I don't got a lot of options right now.
No,
We're
I
already
love
in
it.
here.
No, I love it. I just want it very stated what we're doing
Yeah.
here.
Yes, yes.
The DC for this is 4.
That's a lot.
It is high, as it should be. If you pull this off, it's going to be really good.
What's your
so-
highest
You'll
ring?
go down in history.
So,
Fire.
Fire feels correct. I need one more fitness fire check from you.
We
as
go.
Candace-
Do you have a void point? Do you have a void point?
Did I get a void point
You
when
did
I
at the beginning of this.
Okay.
At the
So
very
what does the
beginning
void
of
point
Pens.
do?
You can roll an additional ring die.
And you can keep an additional dice.
Yes.
Okay, so I get one extra ring
I
die.
need 2 more successes.
So I roll one extra, and it's another success.
So 3. Okay. Not perfect. Not the worst news. You do not grab the chest. As you start to fall, you do manage to grab kind of the pelvis. You will take some fatigue damage here.
How much?
You will take 3 fatigue damage
Jesus Christ.
as you
Okay.
slam into it. Slam kind of closer to like the hip of this thing.
Okay.
As it is walking
I feel
forward
like
towards the walls.
it still looks really cool though.
It does. I mean, it still does look very cool.
He's
It
still
looks-
up there.
It
like,
looks
that's...
like he did it on purpose, you know?
Yeah. The old Dictus. Love it. That's fun.
Tagashi Iori's new name is Tom Cruise.
Yeah. He jumps. He doesn't quite make it, but he still lands. And you kind of look up, and there are skeletons in the ribs.
I'm already here, man. At this point, there
Yeah.
are no skeletons. There's just me and this thing's chest.
Yeah, and like just like the skeleton under your feet and in your hands is just moving. It's bubbling.
Oh,
It is unpleasant. It is
God.
Togashi's worst nightmare. Realize.
I close my eyes and go up as far up as I can.
Alright,
I don't
you
know if I
start
get.
climbing.
I don't know if
Alright.
that's all you'll let me do on this turn, but just
Yeah, I think that was a lot, and you're climbing, and that's good. You're making progress up it.
I'm proud of you, Josh. That was awesome.
Yep. That was pretty good.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Um,
You're
so,
not.
Toritaka, what are you doing?
Well, hell. First of all, I'm going. So I can't make any checks until my fatigue is
Yes.
under my endurance, correct?
Correct.
Or equal to.
Um,
I think it's under it.
I think it is. I think that's correct.
Well, fuck. I move. Incoming blow. I'm at 14
Yeah, lower.
out of 14.
Wait, lower than or equal? Equal.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll go water stand, and then I would like to, tend to my own wounds.
Fair enough.
Do what?
Tend to his own wounds.
tend to your wounds.
That should be water, right? Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Nice
Do
job.
How much do I heal from that? Is it 2?
I think that would be correct. We'll say sure.
Huh.
We'll say sure. I don't remember.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, and then that is me. I'm down to 12.
Yue, what are you doing this round?
I am going to. How far away is Toritaka from me? How many range bands would you say?
At the bottom of the stairs?
Yeah, bottom of the stairs.
Probably like diagonally 2 range bands from you. If you ran down the stairs, it'd be 3.
If I ran down the stairs?
Yeah, if you like walked over and then ran down straight down the stairs, like it's like a diagonal of like 2. Is what I would
Okay.
say.
That's fine. Because the great thing about range bands is they go in circles around you. So I will go ahead and Toritaka, you're in a bad way, right? Like you're in a really bad way.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I pull the jade off of my neck, or I pull the jade with the leather thong around my neck, like off. I clasp it in my hands and I pray to the water kami.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost always
Please
no.
accept this. My friend needs your help. And I would like to importune Path to Inner Peace for our boy down there.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do it.
Peace. Inner peace.
And for 2.
All right. So, water. Excellent. I will. Do you have any conditions right now?
None.
None? Okay. Alright, then I will go ahead. Plus my bonus. Alright, so yeah, I'll go ahead and take the 2 exploding with the 1 clean success. Go ahead and explode those. Excellent. Yeah, so I'll take all those.
Nice. We love this for
So
me.
go ahead and take off 5 fatigue.
Whoa.
And also with that opportunity, go ahead and remove strife equal to
It's bonus successes.
Ah.
yeah, 2.
Whoa.
And then I'm going to, in my water stance, run like hell.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
I would like to run away. This is not a tactical retreat. This is I'm running.
This is a sprint.
As an avid devour hope perk
Okay.
It's a great
Okay.
perk.
I got stuff. Oh,
Very
wait.
well
Hold on.
balanced.
Wait a minute. I'm just at the
Sometimes
bottom of
shit
the
like
steps,
that
aren't I?
happens.
Hello, actually, Tagashi has that thing preoccupied.
Also, if Katie hasn't already, like I tell her go
Yeah.
Oh,
go
that
to Nikki.
sucks.
Yeah, she does. She runs in. All right. Okay. At Daigo's orders, the Ronin are super damaged. Could almost finish them. But the Sheikah have been, like, fucking my life up.
As they fucking should.
As
They're
they
the
do.
Sheikah.
They are the Sheikah. Daigo's forces are going to step forward and converge. Same speed that I had, then move backwards. They're going to try to end this from Daigo's perspective. And yeah, as you guys are retreating up, the armies do attack here. I don't think Ren or was Morimoto trying to attack this round or no? I can't remember.
I think
Uh,
Morimoto ended up saying, "I'm covering the retreat."
yeah, that was a part of the.
Then yeah, you can roll an attack. The main force that's going to be attacking here is Daigo, but the other 2 armies are going to be assisting him pretty heavily here.
Okay, and then we're gonna do this properly. The fuck was that? Oh, well, we take that.
Hey.
Good opportunities.
Yeah. Add some fear into his army.
So I can't crit because I'm not attacking him specifically?
Right.
Okay.
It just becomes panic.
So how's his army looking right now?
His army is... It's got some panic, but it's doing okay. The goblins are really panicked. The revenants are doing okay. Though the revenants have sustained some casualties, same as the Ronin. As they kind of held each other even for a while, though the revenant did slowly advance. So, with the bonuses from the revenant and from the goblins, I think your bonuses that you provide Sheikah kind of even out to Daigo. So, on to Daigo. And then Sheikah Hayashi. Well, I mean, it's still actually not terrible. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. And then I'm sure I don't know about this as Shika Hayashi, but then for Shika Hayashi here. So yeah, they like as you guys are retreating, the other 3 arms are digging into the Shika here. It's a point for Daigo.
Jared, if I were to call him out, would I be able to?
You could potentially do that next round if you like.
Okay. I'm hesitant. It didn't go so well the last time. They just said no.
I mean, no, that I disagree. It put 4 panic into the army and ended up causing it to rout at the end.
True. Didn't realize it did 4.
Yeah, it did. It did go around panic.
Okay.
The Skelly Bro marches towards the wall and starts to climb over it. Little Skelly is kind of pouring out of his chest.
I said he can actually get fucked.
He's on his way up. The next round, Narumi's coming out with her entourage.
Thank God we be getting fucked out here.
It's the final moments here. In fact, as we kind of get to this, as your army kind of retreats up here as well. You're climbing at the moment, Togashi. The armies of
hanging
Daigo start to push up as well. We are going to come to kind of a moment that actually has worked out better than I thought it would. Kind of a heroic moments as we enter this kind of final stage of the fight. You've retreated up to the 2nd level, slowly giving ground as needed. But now this army bears down on all of you. For those of you who can see him, up in the tower here, Kunimoto-san does watch at a distance, not getting involved. In Legend of the Five Rings stories, there comes a point where a story is either very heroic, very tragic, or both. And in these final moments of this fight, as it's going to finish up here, and then I'm sure there's going to be a mix of tragedy and success here. I want to know what your final big goals are in this fight. How do you want to try to turn this tide to finish, to win this at the end? It is not lost. It doesn't look lost. It's just hard. This is going to be brutal.
I would like to... This is nothing mechanical, but I think Sheikah would like to sacrifice something of herself, if only to bolster her people and her allies a little bit more to withstand.
Okay.
I don't know what you want for that, but she's like begging the kami.
Sure.
I will trade you. Like, she's got Jade. She's.
Yeah.
It feels desperate. It feels important.
It does. Okay. Hang on to that
Okay.
and tell me when you want to use it. And it will, depending on the severity of the issue, potentially cost you more. And I'll let you know before you decide if you want to use it on that. Morimoto Akihiro, what do you want to do?
That's a good question. Could I don't know how you'd want to rule this, like theorize or think if I can call out Matsu Daigo, do I think the skeleton would stop, or do I have to get to Kuni?
You need to either get to Kuni or bring it down. But I will say this: if you want your great action to be to try to take out Daigo, you can do that. You can have that be like what you're going to attempt. And multiple people can attempt the same thing here.
I'm almost thinking that this skeleton's almost our worst threat.
It's
Oh, yeah.
devastating. It's devastating, and it's marching towards the center. However, there is a small hope climbing its ribcage at this moment.
Someone heal me!
I don't know why the music is not moving on to the next thing.
I'll make it. I need something a little less like battle-y for this. I don't know. Hold on.
Hold on, let me find a Last Stand music.
Yeah.
Ooh, from The Last Samurai, do that one.
No, we can't because we will lose the audio. It'll go dark.
We'll get copyright struck.
AI, generate some.
Stop it!
Some.
I'd rather get copyright struck.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
I
put this in
think-
like 18 times, but you can skip past this one.
Got it. Yes, this is a good one. I like this mix. All right. So Akihiro, what do you want to do? Just so I understand.
So let me
And
ask your question with another question. Are we
Sure.
blocking, just to make sure this is very clear, we're blocking off obviously the stairs, so the only two ways that they can get up here are through these stairs, correct?
so at this point, what this is going to end up looking like is less of like a strategic fight. This is going to end up like an all-out brawl up here, where everyone's fighting for every inch, every step. They will make it up here, and it'll be a brawl up here. As will the skeleton be
that's my thing, is like my
Sure.
Akihiro's like whole first thing is, but when we're getting up the stairs, we have to block off the stairs. If they get
Yeah.
up here, this ends extremely badly for us.
So
we
you
have
want
to hold the
these
stairs.
stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that's like
fine.
objective number one. If I can get that done, I want to talk to Kaito Ue.
Sure. All right. So your big thought, what you need to achieve, is not let this army up these stairs and surround you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that's a good one. Potentially very lethal, because it's a lot. But
We can't deal with a skeleton and two armies up here.
Sure. All right. Yue, what are you thinking? What needs to get done?
That skeleton is giving me all kinds of anxiety.
Fair.
She either, as much as I feel like her killing Kuni would round this out very well, I
Mhm.
do. First thought is she needs to defend the people
In that place, in the building.
that's been her big thing through both arcs. Defend the tree. We're gonna defend the people. Defend the castle.
Defend life. All right.
So she wants to do that by any means necessary, and it probably means trying to topple this
Top of the
skeleton.
All right. Toritaka. What do you
Yes. In this battle, correct?
In
Okay.
this grand moment, in
Okay.
this moment where things are being decided around you, where the fighting is intensifying and is reaching its final moment, what needs to be done? What can you do?
Motozon.
Like, it's my fault.
Finding
this
that
guy
guy.
pulled me off
The
the
guy
hook.
who went into this
Really?
tower.
You fucking right now, man?
You want to go for him?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's my
All right.
fucking fault.
As
That
the
one,
fight,
Katie.
as the fighting is intensifying up here, you see the lone figure watching on the tower above up here, far away, removed.
Oh,
Watching.
question.
Nah,
Mhm.
He is a living tainted being, correct?
Yes.
Did he went through my barrier, right?
No, your barrier's down here.
No, like no, my threshold barrier that I put up here, correct?
The one that was down here. No, he's stayed up on this tower. He's not ever
Oh, wait.
around. I'm
No,
down.
never mind. I just remembered I didn't do that thingy. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Ain't it? But yeah, his goal is to get Komodo's because if he gets that guy, the skeleton will go down.
Sure.
At least in his mind. So
That's fair.
yeah.
Injured, but you know what you gotta do. You make your way past, you fight your way down. You try to make your way to the creature that has started this. Togashi, I think I know what you want. You want to bring
Not
this thing
beyond
down?
the skeleton. Oh, right, that too.
Oh, okay. Yes. One can lead to another, of course.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going
Going for it.
I'm going for it.
Renoi.
Thoughts. Part of him wants to stop and go for the skeleton. But the part of him that saw what Kunimoto-san was doing and will possibly do from the vision of Togashi makes him want to go after Kunimoto-san. So he's gonna go after Kunimoto-san.
Okay.
And possibly drag Mai with him.
Okay. Yeah, she'll go willingly. Bring this thing down. All right. Decisions made. How to go about it. Morimoto, you were going to try to hold the line with the remaining Ronin and Sheikah here.
Yeah.
This is brutal. This will be... There's a very real chance that she may not survive this. It's so many people pushing up. But you want to hold. You need to hold because if they surround you, it's game over. So, do you want to go about this from a fighting angle or from a leading people to hold this position angle? It's going to be... I'm going to eventually just call for one roll here to see if you can achieve this.
Oh, God.
So I want you to tell me how you want to do it.
Well, if you're saying if it's a command check versus a melee check, I'd have to take the melee check because it's just better.
Okay. So the idea of the melee is you're more in it. You're probably going to take a pretty hefty bit of damage.
Could I look to call out Matsu Daigo?
You could also do that.
Because I think honestly that would be like her best bet right now.
All right. Sure. A desperate play to kind of hold people back as you try to hold these stairs and call out their leader. What is your fatigue at the moment? Just so I know.
0.
Is that 0? Daigo will entertain it. You guys have been fighting, and he's not really. What's your strife at?
6.
He kind of approaches and pulls out his blade. I never wanted it to come to this for any of us.
Bullshit, you chose this.
This is my home. And no one, none of you foreigners are taking it from me.
So they're gonna 1v1.
They are?
I would like to entreat the kami to empower Morimoto Akihiro.
Okay. Hold on onto it until a very specific, like until a roll, if you would. But that can be totally fine. Just tell me when. So let's do the 1v1. You're going into it at a disadvantage because he does not have strife right now. But he does have corrupted rings. And I will tell you this, either way, the time you're holding them up here is going to matter, even if you fail this. Because even in his corrupted state, he can't turn this down now. Do you have a void point there, which is something else I want to know?
Do I have a void point?
Yes. At the moment.
I have 2.
Okay. If at any point you don't want to block and just take the damage, you can do that with a void. Or just take the crit, basically, is the idea.
Ooh, wait,
Is
so
there-
void point would take the crit instead of me?
No, you have to block normally. So like if you're fatigued with like, if you go over your fatigue and it would make you incapacitated, you could instead just choose to take the crit. You can force yourself just to get hit, so you don't have to burn the fatigue.
Uh-huh.
You can also do as like a shattering parry, which will break your blade, but it'll block something as well.
My blade's made out of fire. I don't think it can break.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm double checking our rules here for this type of fight.
Yeah, if you could post those for me, that'd be great, just in case I don't miss anything.
Fair.
Because it's been a minute since I've been in a duel, and I know there are very specific things that I would hate to be not refreshed upon the rules.
So I will tell you that they are
Decision.
on page. It's an intrigue. The downtime. I always had these rules like ready to go for a while. Here we are. It's on page 258 of the regular book. So first
Taking
thing,
a minute to get to.
for initiative, you roll meditation checks.
Meditation checks. Okay.
It's meditation under scholar. I can't remember.
It's under Marshall.
Marshall, thank you. He's gonna go into Earth, I think. He's gonna start in Earth.
Bonus successes are damage, right?
Yes. This is just for initiative, though.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try it. Don't take too much strife.
Yeah, if you ever go to max strife, you can get a final blow, and it's very dangerous. That's why he's willing to do this. But he's gonna take 2 strife here. Actually 1, because he can reduce it.
Mm-hmm. 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 So I have to. Oh, we're doing a meditation check right now.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Initiative. So,
Okay.
for each round that we go, you're gonna gain like 1 strife, 2 strife, 3 strife, 4 strife, so on. Like both
Mhm.
of you do. in like that tense moment, like where you're both waiting for the other to swing.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to. Okay, sorry. Meditation check. Yes!
1, 2, 3. So I also have 3. So you need one more if you want to beat me.
There's nothing for me to use in those opportunities, right?
Reduce your strife. Use one to
I'm
reduce
going
your
to
strife.
reduce my strife by 1.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, yeah, wait, no. Is it on the check or is it on my actual strife?
On your like total strife. So you can only reduce this by 1 though, because you don't have water, I believe. If you're in water stance, I believe you can reduce more than 1. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, yeah, so we
Eric,
definitely take the going to 5 strife.
Okay.
We take the other opportunity to reduce the other strife that I got on the actual roll. And then we roll for this.
All right.
So that doesn't do anything because I can't reduce my strife anymore, correct?
I think you can just use it for another strife.
Strife reduced on your check. So in other words, like you've got 1 strife from this check, you could reduce 1 strife from this check.
Okay, so we're even. So whoever has the higher honor goes second?
It's, I believe, technically the lower.
The lower honor goes first.
First.
Yeah, I said second, so that's
We said the same thing, but
Yeah,
differently.
but yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think he technically goes first. I think you've got more honor than he does by far.
I have 60. Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing he has done has been honorable. So, the first round here. Do you find the duel rules, by the way?
Sorry, I didn't know.
What page are they on?
258. So you have a number of actions available to you. Just know that if you ever go to like your max strife, you're probably going to lose.
It's a world handle? No, that's not the right link.
Here, I just sent it to you.
Thank you, I appreciate you. The 258?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, we're there.
He's gonna stay in Earth stance for the moment. And he's going to try to predict which stance you're in the next round. He's going to use predict. I've got it in my head. I know what it is. If you go into that stance on this round, your opponent, you'll receive 4 strife. And then you have to choose a different stance. That's going to be his turn. I've got it in my head. I know what it is.
Uh-huh.
It is your turn.
What the fuck?
What stance do you pick? Hold on, before you say. Just because I don't want to, like, I know everyone trusts me, but I'm still going to send it. I'll send it to Leah.
I appreciate that.
Just because I just but verify. Alright, what stance do you want to go into?
I'm gonna go into fire. Fuck it.
You go into fire, nothing happens. You stand ready. He clearly has to adjust. Hit your action.
We're gonna make a melee attack.
You're gonna go for strike?
Yep.
Go ahead and strike.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Remember, do not go over your strife total, or do not hit it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take all my cleans. Strike, critical success, 2 opportunities.
Okay.
Wait.
He
No.
is in Earth.
Yeah. So I take my 4 successes, reduce my 2 strife. So I'll do an extra 2 damage, and I get to roll 2 more skill dice.
Which dice did you take? I'm sorry, one more time.
The from left to right, strike with strife, the clean strike,
Okay.
the opportunities, the 2 criticals. Wait, no, I can only take 4.
Four die.
Okay, so then we take the critical with strife, we take the critical, we take the success, and then we take the opportunity to reduce the strife.
Okay.
That's 3, I
Okay.
get 1. Oh.
Very good.
Okay, we take that. That's a win.
So 6 damage plus. How many successes did you get here? 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
So 8 damage into him.
5 successes. I was in fire stance.
Thank you. Yes. So. Okay, got it. 9 damage. He has to step back fast as this flaming blade comes through, and he has to back up quickly, bearing a lot of fatigue. All right.
We got this.
Each for round 2. You each take 2 strife immediately.
Okay.
He swaps into fire stance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this fire kind of burned his chest. You can see the anger on his face, the rage.
Oh, he
He's-
also has the bleeding and burning condition.
Ooh, okay. Why does he have bleeding?
Razored edge weapon.
Razor Edge only applies on crit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then it'd just be the bleeding then. You'd have to make a
It'd just be
burning.
fire burning check.
Done.
Yeah, TN3 fitness check, Air 4, Water 1.
Air for water 1.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the burning could be very bad for him.
Good. Oh, that's a little. Well, I mean, he can take the strife. He's fine. I mean, he's not fine, but he can take it. Yeah, I think I reduce the strife. Okay, so he fails. So he is burnt.
Mm-hmm. He is burning currently.
Yeah, you see rage on his face, and he's going to strike forward at you with fire.
That's a lot of opportunity.
It is. But he's going to get 2 successes, and then he's going to take 3 opportunities. 2 to crit, and then 1 to increase the deadliness of the crit. Yes. Because then those opportunities also become success, or those strikes become successes. So how does he actually want to take this? He'll take 2 successes, 3 opportunities, both this one's strife, so that it becomes 4 successes, and then 3 opportunities. So his weapon.
How does it become 4 successes?
So success, like clean success with strife, is technically 2 because of fire. And then opportunity with strife.
Oh, okay.
Takes 2 strife. And I need a fitness fire check from you. His weapon
Just fire
It's
trap.
unfortunately not a very good one for this fight.
Wait, just a fit. Okay, I'm hitting the right button. Fuck.
I mean,
Well.
the strifes count as successes, right?
Hey,
Yeah, it just says if you succeed, you get a +1 bonus success per strife symbol.
yep, he would.
But so if you-
be careful of your strife though.
Yeah, so if you took both of those, that's 4 successes, and then you can take the opportunity to reduce one of the strife.
Oh, yeah.
Is the TN 4?
So fitness. So it's just a fitness 1 check, but each one like above that reduces the deadliness by 1.
Yeah, we have to take those.
Yeah, so you could just take all 3 of those dice and only have a
I know,
net
we can
gain of
one
1
strife.
strife.
Yeah. And then hopefully we can get something good here. No, I don't think that. I mean, I guess they just cancel each other out. I guess it wouldn't mean anything.
So 4 successes, technically, because
Yeah. 4 successes.
okay, that reduces it to a 3.
3's a lot better than 5. We can take that.
Yeah, so I think it's a light wound if I remember correctly.
Flesh wound.
Fleshman, can you read that for me? What that does?
The character suffers a lightly wounded condition for the ring they use for their check to resist.
Fire. He's also bleeding, I believe.
He is on fire, so he needs to take 3 strife and 3
Got
physical damage that ignores their resistance.
Got it.
So
Done.
he should probably like put himself out this next turn or something.
Maybe. So is Morimoto bleeding because of Razor Edge? That crit?
Yes, because I have no way to, unless.
I'm just trying to remember if lightly wounded does, but I think it does.
I don't know the rule of.
I've got it. Hold on. Yes, correct. So you are bleeding, he is burning. I imagine you are both very near your strife limit.
We got some stuff.
Okay.
So how much damage do I take?
You would have taken from that. Something like that. I'm probably back then. You would have taken. It looks like 7, reduced by whatever you've got.
Gotcha.
It is your turn.
Okay, we're going. Do I have to tell you what stance I'm going into?
Yes.
Okay.
But
We're
it
going to go
doesn't-
into
yeah.
Earth stance.
Okay.
We're going to activate a little special skill known as Striking as Earth. Actually, no, we're not going to activate that. I need to look something up real quick. What the fuck is it called? Derek, how much strife am I going to take this turn?
You will take 3.
Is that the end of the turn?
No, at the very beginning, you both take 3.
So right now, currently.
At the end of your
he
turn.
started. Yeah. So
Okay.
at the beginning of the round. Next round is like when his turn starts because he went first.
Okay, so just making sure I need to add 3 to my strife currently.
Neither.
Right, okay.
If you can get him really low, or strife's really close. If you both have really high strife and go over at the same time, you both finishing blow at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is kind of cool.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna make an earth fitness. Martial arts check.
All right. Going for another attack here.
Yeah,
All right.
that's
All right. It's a pretty good roll.
gorgeous. We're gonna take 3 clean 6.
Hey!
No, we're gonna take 2 clean successes. The success with the opportunity will take 1 crit, and then we'll reduce the strife by 1 with that opportunity. So it's 4 total successes thus far.
4 total.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait. What stance did he go into? Do I know that yet?
He's
or-
in fire.
Okay. Fuck! God damn it! Suck, motherfucker! Yeah, we have to leave it at that.
Okay. So did you take any dice with fatigue, or with strife? I'm sorry.
No, they were neutralized by the 1 opportunity that I got.
I'm just saying in terms of like you would take fatigue damage because you're bleeding.
Oh, yeah. So I won't add that.
Gotcha. All right.
So, I think seeing Morimoto, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're not injured, but she can sense the mind, like the strife accumulating. She would ask the kami, and she is familiar with air or water kami, so whichever will. I think she'll focus on water since she relies on water a lot. She will ask the water kami to calm Akihiro's mind so she can continue to defend the kami's people.
Okay.
What would you
Okay.
like me to roll?
I think what I would like from you, this feels like a void thing. I think I want like a theology void from you.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of, can I use a void point
To do what?
I am also going to use a void point.
to add 1 more to my martial arts melee check?
Oh, you could, yeah. On that last turn. Gonna be another ring die here.
All right, let's do this. Boop. And then because I did an extra
It's a strike.
thingy. Boop.
Wait, shit.
Hold on. Let me do my thing first. Or I guess do your.
Okay.
Would you take it? Would you take that?
2 more damage. Oh, no, you're north. It'd be 1 more damage.
And keep 4 dice.
But if you take it, and then you can also get the opportunity with strife and crit.
I can keep 5 dice.
Yeah.
Derek, I'm
I
never.
think I'm
taking
gonna
it.
take it.
You never what?
We're never going to the casino.
No.
Yes! Yes! The kami is on my
I
side!
don't have that kind of luck, Leah.
Yo,
I've
what a
never-
casino. That's a
Okay.
great idea.
All right.
Ooh, my back. Oh, I threw my back out. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You were
5.
throwing it back a little too hard, I see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'm taking all 5 successes. I'm gonna risk it for the, or I'm gonna whisk it for the biscuit on all of the explosions because Sheikah is fully prepared to pass the fuck out for this.
Sure.
We'll think about that for a second, and then this. Oh, the kami are kind. So we have 5 successes with 2 strife, and then a success, and so 6 successes, and I'm going to use that opportunity to negate some of this strife.
All right.
So 6 successes, appealing to the kami to calm Akihiro's mind.
Okay.
I will say, I believe it was written in the book that 7 is like a godly level of success.
Well,
It
if
is a
I
very good-
could, I would be godly for you, but I just didn't hit it this time,
It's all right.
unfortunately. 6 is pretty close.
So
6 isn't fan-fucking-tastic.
Okay. And then just I want to get myself out of the way here. You're critting Daigo, right?
Yeah, I'm critting
Okay, this is-
Daigo with 6 deadliness.
Just be a little careful.
He also suffers the bleeding and burning condition. No, wait, did we talk about that?
He's already suffering the burning. But technically, he will get bleeding if he doesn't get it low enough. Which I don't think he does. 1, 2, 3, 4. He gets it down to 2 if your deadliness is 6.
Mm-hmm.
0 to 2, he does not go bleeding. It's a close call. It damages his armor.
Wait, but my weapon has... Wait,
Yeah, I
no,
know.
we talked about this. What?
It's just a deadliness thing, not a damage thing. So yeah, I would say you burn through a bit of his armor. A piece falls away, like a strap or something that's holding it, and it works less now. He takes additional damage. So you guys take 3 strife on this next round.
Well, what happens
Yeah.
with my... So the 6 successes.
Yes.
Um,
So as we get to here, Matsu Daigo has a bit of a nasty thing that Kuni left in him, in case he did have to duel his brother. Matsu Daigo's strife does go over here. You are going to be able to take a finishing blow, Akihiro. You see an opening. As you go for that finishing blow, something seems to change in him. And something supernatural. That doesn't just make him shy away from your blade. He seems to welcome it. But he's attempting to take you with him. A bit of a backup plan of Kuni's in case he needed to take them both out. Shika,
yes.
you're going to be able to help Morimoto remain calm enough to block this. To be able to move out of the way of it with your connection. You're going to feel this.
I
This is
am?
going to hurt you.
Okay. I will take it
if
for
you
him.
let this happen.
I will take all of this for Akihiro.
Okay.
Oh, so beautiful.
Akihiro, you're going to remain calm enough to block. I would like for you to roll. Well, I don't even think you really. Yeah, you have to roll an attack.
Wait,
Just
so
have to
just
hit.
so...
Just try to hit.
Oh, okay.
Just don't let your strife go over. That'd be the only thing. You just need 2 successes.
So
Damn it.
Sheikah is keeping me from...
Well, I'm gonna
Getting
take
lower.
all
Just
of...
keeping you from the bad effect of this.
Yeah. And don't forget you
Okay.
have another void point.
True, yes.
Chica, I need a fitness check from you using Void, actually.
Okay. Whew! Can I add a void point to this?
I would recommend it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna change my void to 5 to make this roll less confusing for me.
Okay, this is gonna. Yeah, this could be
Okay.
not fun. Alright.
So, I'm gonna explode because I still have some
Good
strength.
idea.
So 3 successes and 3 opportunities.
Okay.
which I will use however I can not to die.
You're not going to die. You've avoided that.
That seems like a grand old opry of success.
3 successes brings you out of the agonizing death range, which is what it would have put the other Matsu in if this had come up. Down to a void maiming blow.
Oh no.
Which is
Cognitive
sad.
lapses.
I
I
You-
imagine
yeah.
She
you will
sees-
psychically feel this.
yeah, she sees what is about to happen. Her arm flies up and her eyes go purple. And then she just collapses.
Sure. It's perhaps the connection of the deer. You feel a connection to everyone. And in this case, you feel it deeper in a way that it's not something that happens. You prevent it from happening, but it still ripples up the connection. And you see nothing for now. Your vision goes dark. Akihiro, you're calm. You're calmer than you've ever been. Your mind is steady. Everything feels slow. And you see this strike, this shoot that he moves it too slow. Like, it's unexpected, but it's slow enough that you're able to kind of parry it with your second blade. Or, I'm sorry, not with your second blade, with the back of bottom end of your pole arm. Kind of strike down into his chest, the fire just passing through. His eyes go black for a moment. And then back to their normal, kind of darker color. Brown, black, I believe. And there's a brief moment, very brief moment of understanding of what he's done. But he doesn't have time for remorse. Nor does he really deserve it. You strike him down. And as you do, the Ronin and the samurai here look confused, not sure what the plan is now. You hold this line, at least for the moment. Yue and
Can I do one
Togashi.
last thing?
You may.
I'm going to take 2 steps forward, and with my Naginata in the ground, I'm going to make a line, and I'm going to get back into my fighting stance.
Sure. You do. You hold this staircase. And the other Sheikah come and move into line, as does Kakita, who himself has taken some blows in this fight. You hold the line. Yue and Togashi. Yue, you see Togashi climbing the ribcage of this creature.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I'm curious what your thoughts are. What do you want to do?
this may adjust what they do. But I wanted to do something before I left to go deal with
Sure.
Monazon.
Yes.
I'm gonna do Essence of Jade again. Hopefully it works out. Do.
I'll let you try this one time. Yep, good.
Yeah. And yeah. Need.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Okay, cool. That works.
Alright. Let's try to weaken this thing.
Yeah, no need that. It's here. It's here. So I'm gonna use both my opportunities. One's gonna be this.
I'm not going to say anything until you tell me what you'll do because I don't take it.
Yeah, it's gonna be that.
Yeah.
And the other one is going to be, just in case, that. Alright, so that's both my opportunities spent. And
The Xenomorph.
So
Right.
it's gonna be right on top of Yuek. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the center of it
Okay.
because she's a squishy girl. So right now, Yue, you are the center of a sacred area, and I'll follow you.
Okay.
And I'm out. Boom.
Okay.
UA.
What's your Earth ring?
3.
Okay. Okay.
Skelly Bro is coming down. He's bearing down. You see Togashi climbing this thing. It's coming for the center. It's coming for you, past you, to the building. What do you want to do? Same to Togashi. This is both of you. If one of you wants to feed off the other in any way, narratively, that's fine too.
One of us has to ward off of each other?
Feed narratively off of the other. Like if one of you wants to do something to help the other.
Oh, okay.
Can I see what Togashi's going for?
He's climbing. He clearly has a goal. Roll me a theology void, I'll say.
I don't know if Toritaka's near UA, but I did tell Toritaka.
He did a battle cry, then he ran. I don't know. Goodbye.
I said I have to go for the.
Yes, you can do that pretty clean, actually.
What's
Oh, yeah,
the
he said that
TN
pretty clean.
here?
TN to see this thing is going to be 3.
Okay.
It'll be kind of different than what Togashi sees, but
Then I will take all of the bottom row there.
alright.
All my white dice.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and. Okay. Coolio. I want to use my 2. Let me see what I can do with that. Ooh, okay. There's a lot going on. I will. I'm going to gain spiritual insight into the nature of the universe or your own heart. At the GM's discretion, you may establish a fact about your character had it previously revealed, but it relates to the situation. I have wings.
Oh, okay, yes.
I
fly now.
Yeah,
I've always
crazy how
flown.
that happens.
Wing.
I'm favored.
Yeah,
I
Chosen, one might say.
chosen. Fisherman's chosen, maybe. I'm going to choose a ring other than void, and reduce the TN of my next check by 1 if it uses that ring.
Alright.
And I'm going to choose air.
Alright. You can.
Okay. So what do I get with my 4 successes?
Or, that there seems to be a point in this creature that's brighter than others. It's a core. It's something that seems to hold this thing, center it together. It's clearly Maho. It's dark. It's evil. And it looks like Togashi's climbing straight for it.
I would like to get into a safe position out of the way of this boy, but maybe still, on the edge.
I'll say one more thing. You also gather the skeletons and its ribs are probably there to try to keep it safe. Just one more little thing to note.
Okay. Okay. for right now, I am going to infuse an arrow. Ha. Oof. I would like to. How tall is this guy? What's the silhouette of this guy?
Silhouette of this guy, he's big. He's a big boy. Hold on. I looked at this before. Silhouette. Where are you?
And
So,
I'm so
silhouette
sorry.
five.
That's a bubble.
Silhouette
He's-
5?
5.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, God. All right. I'm going to go ahead, first things first, I'm going to go ahead and infuse an arrow.
All right.
Which actually doesn't mean a whole lot. Because the TN is already 1. Actually, that works out really nicely. I'm going to take the clean success opportunity and the opportunity. And I said I want to do this. I said I want to help take down the giant skeleton, but I don't know how to do that.
Your damage will be sacred damage.
It would be. Can
you push him?
Can I push him?
You could try to push him like to a lower level again.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought, and I'm gonna try to do that. I can't do that this turn, so I kind of, like I said, I want to be kind of out of the way of this boy.
Sure. Trying to move back and out of his way. So
Yeah.
there's the room itself is kind of diminishing.
Yeah, we're losing that. But like if I see that he is like focused someplace, I want to be out of his like line of focus. I don't want him looking at me.
Got it.
But yeah, that's what I'll do on my turn. What are you doing, Tagashi?
The only thing.
It lumbers forward, but that's its turn. Well, I mean, it'll attack in a second, but
I can only do one thing at the moment. I mean, actually, like, look and see if there's anything else I can actually do besides climbing, because we're obviously climbing. Let's see. Resonance.
guys, thank you for playing Legend of the Five Rings with me. I enjoy this game a lot.
Target.
You're welcome.
This is a great session.
Physical damage. I don't think that's worth it yet. If this key activates.
I will say I have work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to wrap it up soon. I'm sorry.
All right. I think I'll just keep going.
All right.
We'll just keep going. We don't have a lot here.
I need a fitness.
I would just like to cut in here and say it is officially Keith's birthday. Happy birthday, Keith.
Happy birthday, Keith.
Happy birthday, Keith.
Oh, yeah, thank you guys.
Fitness, Earth or Fitness Fire. I'll let you do it.
I'm 30!
Welcome.
Let's go. You joined the club.
The worst game I've ever played. I don't
Do you
like
get
this
to
game.
re-roll any of your dice for any reason?
I don't
Oh,
think
hi.
so.
Oh, I'm
I can
definitely going
cry.
down.
I get birthday dice, if that counts.
Okay, dude.
Do you have a void point?
No. I mean, I don't know if Derek wants me to keep rolling because I'm climbing an undead thing. If that counts.
I do for speed, yeah.
No, I mean for I have one success. That's like
Sure.
nothing.
It's not nothing.
Oh.
There's big difference between one and nothing.
Yeah, like 40 feet
Yeah.
to the ground.
I think for the moment, this thing's lumbering forward, Togashi, and
Oh.
you're struggling. This is Togashi's. This is truly Togashi's greatest nightmare, I think. To be climbing this thing alone.
Top 5 greatest nightmares.
Top 5 greatest nightmares. This one's real. But as you do, you definitely feel a hand kind of placed onto yours. It doesn't feel like a bony hand of something trying to throw you off. You see next to you a lady in a purple robe. You see Hidekana.
Oh. That's
The
the nice ghost lady.
The ghost who helped you before. Or you helped before. And she just says to you, I couldn't save everyone in the village the first time. Maybe I can help you do it this time. It's just a little ways up. Let's go. You can have a void point.
So I get to roll one more dice?
You do. If you want to use it now, you can save it for the next roll here. You're just kind of stuck here with one.
Wait, I don't move at all with this one?
With one, you kind of hold yourself steady as it's walking forward.
Yeah, gotta roll. We gotta like get up there as fast as possible.
Okay.
It's a black die, right?
It is an additional black die.
Success.
You grit your teeth. And as it is a fire, you actually will get an additional success for this. You lift your hand and you start climbing these bones. You feel the raking of finger bones on your back as these things that are in these ribs try to grab you, try to pull you off, try to throw you to the ground, to plummet, to fail. You are still climbing. This thing marches forward. I'm just going to roll an attack here. I'll figure out who he really hurts later.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So he
Oh,
still has not
nice.
noticed you, but he is just murdering people on the ground, and he is marching for the building. Anyway, it's not stopping.
No, it's not. Okay,
Where am I on this thing? Out of curiosity.
You are kind of like on the spine itself, climbing up.
Okay.
You're climbing each vertebrae here, just pulling yourself up.
I think I gotta shoot my arrow. I think that's what it comes down to.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll go ahead and let's see what I get for water. Oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and reduce 2 strife for myself with that. The calmest I've ever fucking been here. But that's gonna go off, and it's sort of fucking impossible for this skelly boy to not get this. But go ahead and give me a
Earth.
TN4 fitness check. Probably gonna be Earth.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Build the strike up though.
Let me see. But go ahead and he'll take the 6 damage.
Okay.
The 6 sacred damage. Let me actually see what this does. Ugh. Print it.
Makes me see some gale force wind moves a target back and over range runs equal to your air ring. So he succeeds, but he flies backwards, right?
Yeah, he does. So he's gonna, let's see. So that was 2, and then how many? I don't think I got anything super cool. No, yeah, because I didn't take any bonus successes. So he's gonna take 2. He's gonna be pushed back 2 rings. 2 ring
Got it.
stands.
Yeah, he falls back down to the lower level as this arrow plummets him back down. Togashi, roll me another like a fitness earth if you would, or fitness fire, as this thing goes flying back.
Derek, I have to say, how tall is this wall? How many range bands is this wall?
Range bands, it would be, I think it would be 3.
So he would suffer a fall from 3, yes?
I believe so, yes.
Bitchin'. Okay. I love that. So he takes an additional 12 damage.
Yeah.
And
I think for that it'll have to shed
12 physical damage and the prone and unconscious conditions.
Prone it can do. Unconscious it cannot. As for the damage, it'll have to shed its massive bones, which is its ability, which is kind of like a bone plating thing that is destroyed when it would take that much damage.
Okay.
But yeah, so yeah, kind of like the outer.
It literally would take 18 damage.
Got it. Yeah, it collapses down to the lower level here, and you feel Togashi, as you hold on for dear life as this thing falls 3 bands. The outer shell of this thing seems to break away. A lot of the bones fall off, leaving a much more of a husk remaining. Still a large, monstrous thing as it tries to bring itself back up here. It's going to move to the south here. And I think it's going to pick up the building.
Okay, that's cool. That's all right.
As it does, Togashi, you, with your checks here that you've done, are going to kind of arrive at the core here. You can tell the skeleton, while it's taking a lot of damage now, it means to throw this at the center building. It means to bring that place down. Whatever is driving it to destroy it. But you've arrived here at the center, at its chest. Past the skeletal arms, past everything trying to stop you. And you need to bring it down. And Ide next to you, this ghost that's come up with you this way. This ghost that's actually kind to you. Nods and just says, just reach out and take their hand. Help them out.
Initially, I was gonna burn it, but I guess if she insists. All right, so Togashi's. I guess the flames kind of. I guess like he was getting ready to punch it, so like his fists are just on fire. But I guess the flames kind of fade. He like makes them like fade away. He doesn't turn it off, but just like from the palms of his hands, he
You
When he
see,
reaches out.
sure, you see from the chest of this thing, like this hand trying to emerge from the mold of this skeletal chest, and you are going to try to grab it and pull it out. I think. Let me double check this. What I want here, but I think I know what I want.
I don't like this.
This is important. Like, whether you get this on this roll or the next, this is important. And actually, before you roll, I'm going to give you an offer. I will give you some additional dice to succeed this check, but it will mean whatever happens afterwards is going to be very unsafe for you if you succeed. Or you can do it at normal and it'll be safer. But if you fail, it's going to throw this building.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I need to. If I try to just yank it out as fast as possible, right? Will that be a harder roll?
No. So the DC is going to be a matter of just how hard, if you can overcome what is keeping it here.
Okay.
It's more of a theology thing. I think I'm actually going to have you roll theology fitness, not theology, void fitness.
Okay.
If you want.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
And again, before you roll it, I will give you an additional two extra ring die. The DC for this is going to be 3. If you take these ring die, you are going to be in a lot more danger. You are willing to sacrifice more of yourself to do this. If you are not, then you can just try to beat the 3 successes with a void fitness roll, but if you do not, it's going to throw the building. That makes sense?
Yeah, it does. And I need 3 successes? Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get corrupted. Okay, well, you know what? We'll take the 3 die. We're already here.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna just roll normally first, and I'll add the 3 die. Okay. Fuck, I didn't need the 3 die. I knew I shouldn't have done it.
Okay. It was worth it to risk it. You can still get more successes and maybe increase the degree of success here.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, so that's 3x. That's 1 extra of these dies. Let me get these out of the way. So that's an opportunity. Then I get 2 more of those other die, which is an additional success. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. Then I roll the other dice, right, that you gave me.
Mhm.
I'll roll those as ring die. That probably wasn't even worth it.
Sorry. You
It wasn't even worth
You
it.
never
never
know
know
with this
then.
game, though, you know?
You can never know going into it.
I
Okay.
hate this game.
So you make the choice before
I don't.
before anything happens that you've got to stop this thing. You do. So you reach fully into this thing and you pull, follow your might, and this hand, then multiple latch out and grab your wrist, grab your arm, and pull themselves out. And you see people. They look like villagers, fishermen. And you realize it is the people of the village. The people of the village where you saw Leone the first time, or you saw his cave. They've been trapped in this thing. And they start to pull themselves out from your aid here. As you do, you and many of the people around you see this thing lift this building, their intent to throw it obvious. It stops with the building above its head. And it just stands there for a moment. And you hear a creaking and a groaning sound as the bones of its legs give out. and it begins to collapse fully. Togashi, this thing's coming down around you. I need one fitness earth check from you. Okay.
I don't think I need it. You take the exploding, do I?
I would.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. If my math.
All right. No, you're totally fine, Keith. I was gonna save your fight for afterwards, so if you need to head on out, that is totally fine.
Well, I'll see you guys later. Good night.
There you go. Take it easy.
Good night.
Also, I'm pretty sure I hit my max strife, by the way, at some point.
Mm-hmm. The skeleton comes down, and as it does, you try to navigate your way down this thing, not perfectly safely, but you do your best, and you're gonna live through the fall and the collapse of the bones around you, though you will black out here. And you do not suffer any terrible criticals. And the bone giant is down. And though Tortaka is gone for the moment, Benoy, you, Tortaka, and you bring Asako along as well. Make your way over to where Motozan watches from a distance. And he sees the three of you approaching as everything is going on. You see him from above smirk down at you and make his way into the tower itself. What do you do?
You'll look at his friends for a moment, seeing as this is going to be either their final moment or that final moment of this war. Take a deep, deep breath. A deep, calming breath. And in that moment, just embrace the void ring a tiny bit to activate a kata that has to be prompted with an action that requires no roll. So, I'm going to activate Mind's Edge. As he just, this is locking in. This is L5R's way of locking in.
It's locking in.
Oof,
Okay.
So let me make this.
You enter
roll
the
right quick.
zone.
You lock in.
Oh, that's actually perfect for me. Okay, so I'll take the exploding success, the two opportunities. So let me explode this very quick. Yeah, no, even I do. Okay, cool. I'll keep it. All right, and I'm going to use the two opportunity.
You do.
Just to do it, just to be able to do it again for the second for the void 2 opportunity. All right. And then he's going to draw both of his swords, full daisho, and walk forward.
Sure. You walk in to this tower to confront the Kuni. And I think we'll save that last encounter for what may be our last session of this game next week.
I knew I shouldn't have taken the extra dive.
I didn't hear you that bad. I think it was a good idea.
You did good.
You were fine. Stop being a baby.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Doing good.
I legit can't believe that.
Akihiro is alive.
Yeah,
I
that
now
was-
have a mental illness.
I feel so bad about that.
It's a disability. It's not an illness.
That's true.
You
It
were
is.
hit really hard.
It's a disability. My mind occasionally at Derek's like will. He can just be like, so you're gonna disassociate for the next few minutes? Great. So,
Cognitive lapses.
It could be worse. It could be raining.
yeah, cognitive lapse is kind of rough because at the GM's discretion, you sometimes lose your ability to focus or think consciously. So whenever he
Fair.
feels like it.
So the idea for Kuni with the Daigo thing, very specifically, was that if you guys somehow forced Daigo to have to duel his brother, or somehow convinced him to, before like Kuni could like convince him otherwise, if Daigo was going to lose, he could probably take Fumitaka with him. Was the thought?
That's okay. He had a Kakita for that.
Yeah, now it would have. Yeah.
And a
Yeah, yeah.
Amazon. Hey, Derek.
Yes, love, what's up?
Once this boy has come down, can you guys start running that way? Maybe not to be in the fight, but like
Yeah.
to show up at the tail end of it.
Sure.
Okay. Bitchin'.